Fib.NQ on the 41. 2 versions down on the 41.
One minute to go now to begin the market on open imbalance.
Test 1, test 2. Alrighty then, I'm a few minutes late. The market's about to open up in seconds. Let's get to it. Let's see. Let's go to about this screen right here. Good morning, everybody. Market opens up any moment. I apologize for popping in here.
DCDMYM on
About
the
a half hour late here. Let me Control R, remove all drawing objects. All right, so we've got full auto turned on across Nasdaq, ES, RTY, Dow, crude oil, and gold. And I am ready to go. We got 15 seconds. And I'm going to turn on full auto here for my discretionary account as well. I'm going to go for bigs, arm long, arm short, full auto, Elon, and Super AO on, and
Dow 30, buy side 8.6.
Go one side to start.
Sell side 7.1.
All right, I like to sit on hands for the first 5 minutes, let the tools do the work for me, and say good morning to everybody because I am late.
Touch NQ on the 41.
According to the World Bank, global inflation to reach 2.9% in 2025.
All right.
pre-COVID
Good
levels,
morning, Kenneth.
Given tariffs increases and tight labor markets.
Good morning, Keegs. Good morning, Saeed. Good morning, Plutonium.
1.8% for
Thank you for the mic check. I did turn off real-time protection, though.
24, and
So the good news is I did remember
average.
to turn off real-time protection.
Jose says 2025 forecast indicates lowest level of global growth since 2008, outside of recessions. And World Bank says further 10%.
Good morning, George.
10 percentage point rise in U.S. average.
Good morning, Pete.
In average U.S. tariffs could seize.
Thank you, Missile.
Trade in the
Double
second half
delta
of
NQ on the
43R, thank you.
They're not projecting a global recession, but current.
No, I was on 41. Thank you for that reminder.
Economic growth.
I'm going to lock that in and save workspace
They downgraded growth forecast
for the week here.
70% of all economies. World Bank leaves China forecast for 2025 unchanged at 4.5% and says Beijing still has fiscal space.
All right,
to
workspace
stimulate
also saved. We are coming into
says Euro area forecast cut by 0.3%.
that bear leg from yesterday.
Growth this year reflects.
So let's see if that plays again. I do need to do an assessment of that here, but I want to watch this open up here.
Down 0.5 percentage points from the January forecast. World Bank cuts U.S. growth forecast by 0.9 percentage points to 1.4% for this year, and cuts 2026.
We look at
forecast by
what time is news here coming?
World
Let's see.
World Bank cuts global growth forecast for 2025 by 0.4
lower bands
percentage
touch
points,
NQ on the
citing trade
43.
tensions and policy
Fib.NQ on the
uncertainty.
4.
I see it's kind of an open morning until 11:30.
Forecast
That's my next one on my list. You guys confirm the same. You see 11:30 is our next news event. No 10 a.m., no 9:45 to get in the way.
Lower bands touch
9:32.
43.
Here is that my most
NQ on the lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
unfavorable location for me to take a trade right here at this open line right here. So I would prefer.
Touch NQ.
I hope I don't get tempted into a trade right now. I literally do not want to take any trades around this monstrosity. So I'm going to try to not. We are now green and green. Two-step entry. We should be looking for longs here. I hear buyers on the tape. Let's see if we get a play. Oh, that should be a reverse back down to the open right there. That is a mega late Nate. And yep, sure enough, see, blowing through there around the open line. Things just don't seem to be snappy in that space. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning, David. Great to see you. Good morning, Edward. Shalom. Good morning, Jay-Z. Mr. Carbone. Good morning. We got some great speed here. Just would love to see a play setup come out of this. We are now on the other side of the fiddle zone. So outside the fiddle zone, coming into a cipher on a time frame above. We have 2 more minutes for me to sit on hand, see if an Enigma or a Super AO will show up on my AB4s here. Good morning, G-Matt. Good morning, Zed. Zed is in the house. Mr. Music himself. And man, I'm loving those videos too. Can't wait to start getting those out on the AlgoBox official channel. Great work, sir. Good morning, SMB Tech. Good morning, Dr. Leaf. Good morning, Welp. Mr. Welp. Good morning, Kevin. Okay, get ready. It says I should be taking, get ready. I could take the next play if a play shows up within 15, 20 bars here. What's it going to be? There's that nasty open line. Bringing it right back to the nasty open line. The prior close and the open sitting right there.
Enigma short on the RTY3.
All the way to it. Okay, there's AO. That's the, no, it's not the third. I was going to say, I was like, is that the third one? Nope. Because it broke it up right here.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
Right there on the open. Let's see. Here's King Timing. We're in the King Timing. I'm going to zoom into this chart for everybody now. So if you are new with us, hang tight. Watch yesterday's live stream for Mentorship Monday. On Mondays, do a lot of talk through, walk through on kind of through the rest of the week through Friday. I'm just going to be heads down, focused on the trades themselves. And I try to walk through, but it's I'm obligated to get you guys all that teaching and training on Mondays, Tuesday through Thursday. That's kind of for me. So I got to act and react quickly for plays. I may not be able to walk through, talk through everything depending on the speed of the markets. But make sure you check out Mentorship Monday yesterday. And if you have not attended the 8-day boot camp yet, I would definitely recommend doing that, or you might be a little bit lost, and that is the fastest way to get acclimated with our tools and our rules and all that.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Good morning, Martone. Eddie's got the 8-day boot camp link there for you guys. Grab it while it is free. Still working with the website team to get the website finished out, so it is still currently free on a playlist there. So click on it, go grab it, download it for yourself.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
That will be $499 to get into the 8-day boot camp when the website is completed. So go grab it while it's free.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, double ready DD. I'm gonna slam that short. Okay, this could be tricky. We're just past the
target filled.
That open line down there, and sometimes that can be risky. But let's see. We got the double ready DD here.
ECB's Vucic says ECB can wait for new projections
right next to each other,
next move,
which
hopefully
tends to give me a quick reversal.
I can't say if US tariffs disinflationary or inflationary.
Am I going to get 50? Am I going to get the full 25 ticks? Yes, I am. All right. Trade number 1.
Into the euro.
The double red EDD short got 15 and 25 ticks, both targets achieved on that one. $766 for trade number 1. Let me reset my trade tracker here. And that will be green for trade number 1. Remember, I approach the markets like a video game. There's my 5 lives laid out right there. And trade number 1, I've got $700. Now, I am looking for 2 trades to get me to winner chicken dinner, meaning within my 2 winners of my 5 trades, I want to make enough to put chicken dinner on the table for me and the family. And then if you saw the far right there, I had like the bonus one play in there. So after 2 winners, then I will swing at a bonus trade to see if I can put a little bit more on the table. I'm going to turn full auto off now and take over. It is 9:38. Now, I still have full auto. People get confused by that. The full auto system is still running up above these charts on the other 6 instruments, but just here on my discretionary trading, I'm taking over here after the first 5 minutes.
Double delta and
Okay, there's a nice Super AO. There's a double. Let's see if I can get this
touch NQ on the 43.
double red here.
End of 2025, a ban on crude and oil export and
Double
oil
delta
sales
NQ on the 4.
There's a red EDD showing up with it.
mechanism.
They are rolling this through really fast here.
Target
Double
filled.
delta.
Now, I don't know if this is news related or not. But that is a double red. Zeus.
Target filled.
What time? 9:40.
Target
So right in
filled.
time for the 9:40 to 9:50 reversal time. See if it's gonna let me get anything out of that, or we are continuing up here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
I don't like the way that's laying out there. Okay, we did not even go 25 ticks against, so I'm going to try to stick with it.
On the 4.
I'm going to go naked there, work the position
Upper
in
bands
this area
touch
now.
NQ on the 43.
Listening for audio box. If I can grab a 40 bag. Feel half right there on the top of the crab. All right, they touched twice. I better kill it. All right, a little bit nervous right there in that area. Would like to hold this down to the Titanic area right here. But just a little bit too nervous on that with that amount of continuous
Double delta
fast pushing through that. I'm a little bit more nervous on that as we come up through that. But normally that should just be, I'm looking for a double red reversal. right there on a 6 and a 6, and usually we get a 20 or 40 tick turn off of that, but that one,
Fib.NQ
it's a little
on the
ganky.
4.
A little ganky. Oh, there she goes. See, I should have just held. I should have just held it. Man, that would be a nice play. Man, that would have been a huge one. Would have been absolutely huge. I'm kicking myself for that. All right, I'm going to call that a chicken play. That was chickened on that one. Yep, totally made it. Yep, 940. That 940 to 950 reversal, right? It's perfect. That was it. I botched it right there.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Okay, we do need to check on a couple things. We just printed a
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right. So that is a Super AO long. Let's see if I can. Oh, I'm on the wrong sizing. Wrong sizing. All right. Targets filled. All right. First Super AO, wasn't going to touch that. Second one, I'm going to touch that. It also had a get ready, take the next play. So we had the get ready. So I'm ready, and then boom, that shows up. Next play, I want to take it. And it's within 20 bars of the prior. And that one yielded 47 ticks to the upside from the Super AO. If you don't know about Super AOs, definitely go check that out in the documentation section. Super AO, and it's continuing up now. It's over 100 ticks to the upside there. We have a defense leg just printed on the 9s. I need to label out in this space. And I grabbed that for a 20 bag.
On the 4.
So that is 3 trades there for me already. 2,800 on the morning, and could have been much bigger had I not chickened out on that perfect double red reversal back there in a this is a little bit of a spread Titanic zone, but beautiful targeting on that one as well. Okay, so before I was so rudely interrupted by all of that dramatic drum beating there, there is a defense leg I want to draw up here.
Speed of NQ 53.
Okay. Full spaces. Okay. Defense leg on the 9s. Does everybody see the defense leg that just printed on the 9s? Type a 1 if you do, 2 if we need to review.
Fib.NQ on the
Further
4.
into this,
Yeah, it does look like a big middle finger there, doesn't it?
Stuff. Deal reshapes AI competitive dynamics. Google expands compute availability. OpenAI reduces dependency on Microsoft by turning to Google. And Google faces pressure to balance its
All right,
external cloud
and
offering
tell me,
with
what
AI.
color do I draw that defense leg from
again,
on the
OpenAI
9s?
Plans to add Alphabet's Google Cloud Service to meet its growing needs for computing capacity, according to the resources, making a surprising collaboration between two prominent competitors in the AI sector.
Green indeed, yes. Okay, but now what about the 43 range?
Moves from Google off of the back of that.
So now, second question.
The headline.
How many of you see the defense leg that printed in on the 43? And what color is it?
Two finger NQ on the 43. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, I'm bringing over the 43. No more mystery.
1.5% after the report that OpenAI taps Google in new cloud deal for more compute.
What is that? On the 43. It's red. Exchange of hands. Exactly. Oh, buddy. So, where are we located? We're sitting here in the golden ropes, right? So this exchange of hands, it looks to me like we're going to be able to sell highs and buy lows because they're literally in conflict with one another. And they exchanged hands there. Now, which one is more recent? The question is, which one is more recent? The 43 or the 9s? Pop quiz. Which one is more recent? The 43 or the 9s?
Minutes ago to the top of the hour, expected to hear from ECB's Vucic speaking on Bloomberg TV in Prague.
It's really close. It's true. But the 43, I think takes the cake. But they're trying very hard. They're both like it's both in this area. They are battling back and forth. So inside that golden rope, I'm going to be looking for spaces to sell highs and buy the lows, which can get tricky because somewhere in there, I want to make sure I don't get caught off sides on one that prints and I miss it. And where we run into some grind into lunch scenario. But as of right now, I'm going to be looking for DDSRs. One of my favorite plays to look for is the DDSR, double delta shift reversal. So if I see two yellow bars, I'm reversing. Make sense? All right. And speaking of reversing, so there is a pink dot inside. It's a HMD on the 43 right now. On the 43. So potential 50 tick for a single bar drop. But it's a higher time frame, so higher risk if we start to run. But they should be faking. I'm looking for a bull traps. In the pink dot. $3,000 plus. What are you saying there, Kazi? What's the 3,000 plus that you're seeing?
Nasdaq president.
Yeah, it's one of those I don't want to miss. If you're seeing a 3,000 plus leg, I want to see that. I do not see that. 24, 27. Oh, it went 30 ticks. Okay, so it broke that pink dot. High time frame. the plan currently is to sell both sides on this. I'm sorry, sell top side, buy bottom side. 9.2 coming in there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Prior high. There's a double cross. All right, so here's where I want to lay my stake here. See if I can get a 32-bit operating system going. So double red into the bull touch up top. Moving fast. So I don't think it's going to last.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, here's a green dot.
On the 43.
Green dot broken.
Voice news disconnected.
Eight, 60, and I'll take it right there for 5K. Butamus, 10.4, $5,000 on the double red up top into the bull touch high time frame, and we got that full multi-bar drop.
Upper bands touch NQ on
Butamus doesn't look like that far, but it is. That is on the 4s. That is 106 tick drop off of the double red. And I got to stack up and got a full 32. Beautiful. Beautiful stack. Beautiful stack. 9s also had the confluence of the red dots show up. Prior high touch. And a simple double red reversal. Too easy. Too easy. Just too easy. Okay, and all the way in, remember where it all started, pink dot, HMD, Gartley, boom, press, back, all the way down into the golden ropes. And remember, the key factor there that made that easier mentally was the defense leg showing up where we've got the battle on both sides. The both sides scenario where we got a defense leg in red in the same area as the defense leg green. So they're just battling, handing things back and forth. They're trying to do it. They're battling it out, figuring it out, like who's going to take over. But recency is key. So what did we say? It looked like to me the Bears had it most recent, right? So I care more so about that side. That's the first one that I want to look for. It handed it to us. Easy candy on that one. It is 5K before 10 a.m. here, 9:55 a.m. I think I've been live streaming for, according to OBS, 27 minutes. And we rocked out 5K already. Now, I do want to look through this sequence on the defense legs. So is that 1,000? It's not, but that is a 500. Stacking there. Go back to look for where that green one was. So these guys want to, yeah, and they just stepped back in again. So who's in control? Let's zoom back out here and let's take a look here. So don't get overwhelmed. I'm about to zoom back out here.
NQ on the 6.
And let's just show 2. Let's go to 2 screener there. There we go, 2 screener. Okay, so here, look. What we've got is we first had the big green at what time? 9:37 at the open. That has now been quashed by a red almost in the exact same space, but it started higher. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this up here, and even on this time frame, I'm making this one red. Green had their shot.
Double delta NQ on the 4. NQ on the 6.
That was that leg there. Oh, it's exact same. Yeah, they exchanged. Okay, now higher time frame, 43, just off of always on top here. And yes, I mean, basically this whole space here is currently red, so I'm going to mark that up here. All right, bear land in here. So question is where do they want to take their profits? So they need to take profits somewhere down here. Do we have a leg in front? Ah, there it is. There she is. Okay, now. Oh, wow. Was that end of day yesterday? Is that's 3,000. Okay, this is the 3,000 that someone was talking about. Kazi, you were talking about this earlier, right? Okay, now I know where you were talking about with the 3,000. I didn't go over to the left there. That's what I get for coming in late this morning. So 3,000 into the close yesterday. Because there's 4 o'clock, and then into the evening there, 3,000 in this whole leg. All the way up to here. So 3,000, that's 3. Minus 1. Alright. So do 3K. Then that one right there, that red. That's 1. And if I scroll over to the right. Yeah, they added a few more through here, and then they just came in and slapped it. I mean, they're basically neutral. So they're neutralized. They neutralized this guy here. He needs to be allowed out of his position. Where did he begin? He began here. Yeah, no, he had his chance. He had his chance. That's them. That's them there. Anyway, okay, so it's kind of neutral here this morning. It still comes back to my thesis of sell high, buy low, good plays, top side and bottom side for right now, and around that ropes area through the exchange of hands. So best plays for me, I'm going to be looking for. I have not seen a DDSR yet. I see this is the first yellow I've seen, but when we see 2 yellows laid next to each other, going to be one of my favorite plays here so far. At least here now for this morning. Good morning, Trung. Great to see you, sir. Yeah, they just printed another 1,000 there. So if you had 3,000 up and now you've taken out 1K, 2K, 3K, and they're like, okay, well, there goes your 3K. And so they're in balance. They've exchanged hands both sides. And so top side, bottom side, like I said this morning, the read was sell the top side, buy the bottom side. There really wasn't a play in here for the long side. There was right here. But yeah, sell the top, buy the bottom. Look for the bull trap on the top and bear trap on the bottom. Good speed also. And I like that style. Personally, it's a lot better than the slow grinder stuff. Okay.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
So on this lower time frame, so it's about 600, and then they kept with it.
Double delta
Yeah,
NQ
still
on the
bear
4.
side in here. And again, if you're confused by any of this, I wouldn't worry about it too much. You don't have to know all these things. You don't have to read through the defense leg stuff. It's more of an advanced technique. Not really necessary. I can just, and you can just come over here and we will just play our setups. We can do the 2-step entry that you see over there on the SOPs and goals area on the left. You see 5 or 6 trades, 60 to 90 minutes, 3-step entry rule. We need 2 things, direction filter plus the arrow on the MACV chart, and when those 2 align, especially inside of the little golden zone in there, it's called the fiddle zone. We want to stay out of there generally, but if I'm going to take plays in there, if I've got those 2 in alignment, then I can just enter in on one of our cheat sheet entries. Keeping it simple. Cheat sheet. You haven't seen that yet this morning. There's the cheat sheets. Make sure you print out one of these or both. There are 2 sheets actually, and you can grab the electronic version of those inside Discord on the left-hand side. Discord is free on me.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, I'm going to zoom back in here to the entry chart area and we'll see what kind of play setups we can find down in here. It is 10:05. A little bit more than half past the US Open. Okay, I'm going to draw a white line right here, and 2 try rule will be right above that white line for the long. Here she comes. I'm hearing buyers. All right, so I'm going to 2 try rule that. Oh, red dot just showed up. Need to see that pierce. If that's going to work for me. Hearing buyers, step in. Ooh, red dotted. Got my finger over the close here. I need to hear buyers step one more time or I'm going to have to close it.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Nope. Oh, I literally pressed the wrong button. I literally meant to press. Wow, okay. I've got problems. I just hit the wrong hotkey, folks. That is not a good sign. I am jacking stuff up. Rather than press close, I literally, my buy and my close button down here are the same spot. And I literally, well, I'm going to say the same spot. They're next to each other. And I just fat fingered the wrong button, added to the position on the loss, and then closed out. Wow. That was crappy. All right, I'm going to try this Super AO one more time here. Now, there's this one up. This one, well, wow, can't talk. I'm so frustrated about that last play there. Okay, Super AO here. 2 try roll here. Needed to stop out and messed it up. This is a Super AO. We came down fast. Again, I am buying lows, selling highs. And if I can try to get my thumbs and fingers in the proper location on my hotkeys, we'll be in better shape.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the
Going back to my POE, I'm going to close it. I'm a little bit nervous about that. It went up a good 30 ticks, but came right into a red dot there. Hearing sell stick into that same spot or same idea here. 2-try rule with a white line. If they are going to trap bear side. It's running without me. Dadgummit. All right, I am jacking stuff up here this morning. So trying to enter in on that white line, they just snapped right through it. See if I can get my fingers on the right keys here.
Enigma short on the RTY3.
Nope. All right. Wow. Just wiped out all my gains there this morning on this nonsense in this area. Gonna have my work cut out here for me. And there's 10-10. So coffee time. Jacked up that one. Got slip entered on that one. My goodness.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Gonna let me go this time. This terrible entry. My word. All right, got my 5K back finally. Thank goodness. My word, that was awful executions going on down here. Super AO here, trying for the 2-try. Wow, super frustrating. 2-try right here into red dot, comes down, press the wrong button, get off, well, basically take a bigger loss than I needed to right here. Super AO shows up. I'm talking too much to exit my 20 tick target on the first one, and also saw that we might be able to cross back through this. Should be very powerful if we got 2 super AOs back to back, which is why I'm confident that we can ride this up farther. Breakdown, 2-try rule, slipping entry on the first one, and then the second one, same thing, slipping entry. They're just moving so fast and snappy right here. But this is a simple super AO play. That's all this is. But I am botching up executions and hitting wrong hotkeys here. Terrible video gaming here this morning. Super AO, 2-try entry.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Which ends up slip entering up here. Redonkulous. there's the white line.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Let's see. New member Mickey has a question about the trial and ask questions. All right, let me take a look. People's vacations are not my problem. Mickey, if you are listening, I'm not scheduling my sales around your vacations. And sorry, Charlie, we're not even going to have a 2-week free trial when you get back. So there's no more 2-week free trial. I don't know if anybody knows that or not, but there's no more 2-week free trials. So if you got a 2-week free trial right now, kudos to you. Pat yourself on the back. If the 2-week free trial is still available on the website, I would grab it ASAP, because the modification of the website that's coming right now, there will not be a 2-week free trial. So get it while you can. And I'm going to be on vacation. I don't care. I don't care about your vacation time, bro. I don't care. Enjoy it. Have a fantastic time and come back and buy it when you get back.
J-hook long NQ
Or don't.
on the 4.
2-try entry rule. That was beautiful. While you're on vacation, I would watch the boot camp while you're there. Actually, don't, because you need to be at your desk. Really, the first 2 videos are all about getting your stuff all set up and understanding your workspaces and all that. So, yeah, don't try to do it while you're on vacation. Let's see. J-hook is setting up here. Potential all the way up. Target 3, 21,910. It's currently coffee time. So this is generally a spot where I want to kind of take that break in the morning for about 20 minutes there between 10:10 and 10:30. Things can get a little bit wild right here. Exchange of hands coming through. Good morning, Casey.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
The only reason we had that offer that's there on the website right now was pre-boot camp. Now that we've got everything condensed, there's literally no excuse. Like before, it used to be, it's going to take you 40 days just to go through training materials, and then we had the 120-day program where it is 40 days to really learn, 40 days of practice, 40 days of quality. You had the quantity and quality practice, the middle 40 days, quantity, final 40 days, quality. Now the system is so good. There's no reason. You can learn it quickly. You can learn it in 8 sessions, and then you start executing on it until you're comfortable with it. And now that full auto Super AO and full auto Enigma and auto fiddle zone filtering is all that, there's no reason, no excuse. And if you don't see the value, I can't help you. I can't solve that for you.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, we got get ready. That's a dot by itself. We don't want to take anything by itself here. So trying to be disciplined there. That's a questionable potential. Jagged on the tape. It's only a 2/2/3. 3 or more is where we warn about getting spicy. Thanks, Kazi. Appreciate it, sir. Drop and give me 50, bro. Oh, he's late. Drop and give me 50. I don't know if I could do 50 push-ups. Can you do actual 50 push-ups? You're making me jealous. I mean, if I did quick pumps, maybe.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Switch dot here. Moderate buy. We're inside the fiddle zone.
On the 43.
We just went green arrow, so we have green and green. We can look for, currently we should be looking for a long. We are in, if we're going to take a trade inside the fiddle zone. Right now we're sitting in the fiddle zone. So we can just like sit on hands here. We do not have to take plays here, but if we're going to take a play, that is double green arrow, green on the nerd, long only right now. Even if it's tempting to take a short right now, I am not pressing that button. You can do 50 in a row without a stop in your 64 Top Gun. What do you? I need to. I'm gonna have to get with the program, bro.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, I could do 1,000 just over a very long period of time. Yeah, I'm with you.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
But 50 as like a set of 50, like no stop. Y'all joking with me? I like to work out. Attaboy. Your dad was a Marine, bro. Oh, okay. 50. Well, now you see, you know what? You just had, this is a perfect example of Roger Bannister effect. You have now told me it's possible, so now my mind is shifting. Whereas right now, my mind's like, all right, I get to 20, 25, now 30, and usually I'm like, in 30, okay, now I'm gonna wait a few seconds and kind of let the muscle recover, and then I come out and finish out my 40, because I do sets of 40, but I can't really actually do all 40 in a row. Now let me ask y'all something else though.
Delta NQ on the 9.
Okay. If you don't mind my asking, and we're all dudes here, I mean, there might be some ladies in the house. Do we have any ladies in the house this morning? Let me let's get a shout out from the ladies. Do we have any ladies? According to my stats, as of right now, like women are repulsed by me. All right, right. As of right now, I looked at the stats. Like we have like 0.7% of women, according to YouTube, on our YouTube channel stream. So I don't know that there's any women in here with us. But I'm going to ask you your weight, not the ladies, but for the dudes. All right, you who are doing push-ups, because not everybody's push-ups are the same. All right, so like, how much do you weigh? Like, I'm floating between 200 and 210 pounds. And so I'm just wondering, like, how much are we talking about pushing? You know what I'm saying? And then along with I mean, I hate to do but then leverage comes into play. Like, I'm just over 6 foot-ish. It's
Double delta.
I mean, I'm trying to find excuses for myself as to why I can't do what you guys do, obviously. Okay. 190. So yeah, you're about the same as me. 5'11". All right. 6'1", 215. Holy crap. All right, I have zero excuse. The man says he is 6'1", 215 pounds, and he can do 50 in a row. All right, that's it. Oh, I gotta try. I guess I'm gonna have to get my lazy tail into. But you know what? You've just done something to me, like Roger Bannister style. All Roger Bannister did was show people and demonstrate that a 4-minute mile was possible, because prior to that they had said scientists, hey George, where's George at? Scientists said it's physically impossible for humans to run a 4-minute mile. It was literally at the time prior to Roger Bannister breaking that mental barrier. Doctors and professionals said it's physically impossible for the human body to do X, Y, and Z, whatever that was. Then Roger Bannister broke it, and then literally days later, lots of other people did it too because there was a mental thing first. But I was about to do some push-ups, but I'm like, you know what? I do not think I couldn't even get close to. I don't want to say close to 50. I could probably do 30. But right at about 30, my brain does this thing where it's like, I only got 10 more to go to get to 40. There's no way. But doing 10 more than 40, bro. As of right now, I have a mental barrier there sitting. And yes, this applies to trading. You have to see and know that it's possible first. All right. If I do 50 before bed, I can do 100 easy. Let's see. Yeah, massive stretching kick. You should try it out. Amazing results. Feel so much better. Okay, I'm good with that. Yeah, you got a program for me. Send me some info in the Discord. Actually, share it in the public chat. I'm sure a lot of people might be interested in that as well. I'm down with it. Only 200 push-ups. Yeah, do them sets of 50. I mean, I want to see these push-ups though. I mean, look. Let's see if we can get some videos of some people doing what I would say. You know, I've seen the dudes pump them out. You know what I mean? Where they're like, they're not real push-ups. How many people know what I'm talking about? Like, what's a real push-up? You know, chest touch floor, right? Elbows fully extended. Okay. I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right? We've all seen that guy where it's like, yeah, I can do 100. And they're like, bro, it's not a push-up. All right. I don't want to see none of that little pansy stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. I mean, if you're doing the quick bumps, I don't care. You know, you're getting a good pump on. That's what matters. You know what I'm saying? However, if there's a competition, I mean, it's force over distance, right? And when their distance is like 2.7 centimeters, I'm like, is that really a push-up, bro? Or are you bouncing? You know what I'm saying? See, I'm with Casey. Chest has to hit the floor, right? You know what I mean? You're not doing 150 straight form lockout push-up. Thank you, Mo. Thank you, Mo. Thank you. Exactly. Motivator. Exactly. I don't think they're fully extended. I'm guessing that they're not fully extended, but I don't know. I don't want to do the accusation because I ain't seen it myself, but I'm just going to say I'm a doubting Thomas right about now. I'm like, let me put my fingers in the hole. All right. Let me see. Let me touch the nails, bruh. I need my buttons here, like stat. Bruh.
Emotional damage.
Exactly. What if you're Dolly Parton? Then you're bouncing on. Yeah, let's play the what if game. What about the exceptions? What about me? It's all the way up too. Scapular protraction extension.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Yeah, all the way down, all the way up. I just think you at least got to have straight arm lockout, right? I still just feel like it need like arm fully. It's got to like boom, you know what I mean? Like fully straight, right? Now, even with that one, I've seen the guys that do like super wide arm, right? And they're like, okay, I'll lock them out. And so they're like, their arms are this wide and they're like, I'm like, no, bro. Like hands shoulder width apart, all the way down, touch floor, boom, all the way out and forward, right? I don't know.
Double
all the way back,
on the 6.
all the way forward. I mean, I hate to be a push-up Nazi on it, but you know what I mean. I'm like, force over distance, bruh. I just did 3 good push-ups. Attaboy. Felt like I hurt myself. I did. I remember in the military having to do tons more. There you go.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You did 48 strict and you just died. Hey, but 48 strict, that's still, bro, that's hard. I know, because like when I tried to do sets of 40. Casey knows my whole thing. 40 is a perfect number of trial. If you can do 40 of anything, your body will change. Your mind will change. And I get to, but right when I get to, like, if I just try to do them all in a row, that getting to 30, it's like there's a mental thing. I'm like, okay, take a quick break, and then I finish out those final 10. Shacking at the end. But yeah, I think I might, like, if I'm mentally just fully prepared, fully oxygenated, probably like super deep breathing prior to. And Top Gun, do you have an oxygen chamber? Are you doing this in one of those cool, you got one of those
NQ on the 4.
barometric pressure chambers with the oxygen pump thing? Because I have seen people do stuff on oxygen that are like, that's like not human, right? Just pure oxygen, and the human body like does crazy amazing things. Oh yeah, if you want to change your whole body, like you can. So the least amount of effort with the maximum amount of reward. Like I mean, I don't swear on it. I would swear on the Bible itself, because the Bible says the perfect number of trial is 40. Everything is 40 days of this, 40 of that. So perfect number of trial. There's a passage that says, "In all your ways acknowledge him, and he will direct your paths." And he also says, "Seek first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all these things will be added to you." So I'm like, okay, how do I honor you in my workouts? And it's like, so how many reps can I do? Boom, 40. There it is. Perfect number of trial. What are you trying to do? Put your body through trial. You put your body through trial and test, and then boom, it's building back, and da 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 da. And I end up spending less time in the gym than my buddies and better results aesthetically. I mean, they're probably stronger than me. I don't even know. I mean, haven't really gotten to that competition thing, but I have noticed. I'm like, bro. I mean, your chest ain't looking too good there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some, you might want to aesthetize that. Hey, why your chest look concave, bro? Why are you concave, bro?
Bruh.
Call you Mr. Concave.
Fib.NQ on the 43.
Emotional damage.
Now I got everybody mad at me. It's a Tuesday. Wait till Friday. If I don't have you ticked off by Friday, I have not done my job. Called STRIQ push-ups. Oh, what's that one? STRIQ. Clicking on the mouse instead of, that's right, you got to get that finger rep, baby.
Double delta E on the 6.
I needed that this morning. I mean, I fat fingered that one. I'm sitting over there trying to exit. Was it right here? I'm like, oh, 2 try rule, and it starts coming down on me. I'm like, okay, I want to exit right here as it starts coming down, and I end up hitting buy instead of close right here. I need to do my finger exercises.
Fib.
So you got to get those finger reps in. Oh, that is a power headshot short with Mega Nate. I'm going to take it. Do we have red anywhere? I'm just going to go a half position. I don't get myself in trouble here. But that's a Mega Late Nate with a power headshot, and I'm way behind it, so I'm not going to be able to get any ticks out of this. And by any, I mean I'm just not going to get like a big 20 or 40 bag. I'm going to have to call it early. Grab a 10 bagger there. So that is a mega late Nate plus power headshot short inside of the red bear zone from before. Way late on it. Should be entered in up here, which is, wow, talk about, that ain't even slippage. That's like, what, 35 ticks off? Ooh. All right. Gets me to 62.88 there, but that is a, if you're labeling this one up, pretty easy one. Mega late Nate plus power headshot. Y'all thought I wasn't paying attention, didn't ya? Y'all thought I was too busy thinking about push-ups. Well, I was. You're right. Shut up. All right. Should have gotten more out of that, but we were enjoying our push-up chatter because the market was pushing up, of course. Top Gun was doing so many push-ups, the market went straight up. They had all the fun overnight and left us in some AC zone. Yeah, but I actually like the width of this AC zone. I like the width of this accumulation zone is, it's like 250 to 300 ticks. So we got space on both sides to grab 20 bags on both sides. And sometimes 40. So let's go. How about vitamins and other supplements you're using? I don't believe in any of that stuff. You know about vitamin and supplement I eat? COW. Everybody know the COW vitamin? How many of you guys know about the COW? If you do, type COW in the chat. Even if you don't, type COW in the chat anyways. Ribeye. I do enjoy my COW in the form of a ribeye. Yes, there's my vitamins. COW. Cow. Let me tell you what that cow ate before I ate it. Well, that cow ate all kinds of vegetation. While he was eating that vegetation, he probably ate some beetles and some bugs. You know, the WHO wants us to eat bugs. And I don't know about you, but I ain't eating no bugs. All right? Now, I get it. I get it. John the Baptist, it was good enough for him. I'm sure it's fine. Locusts and honey, you know, if that's your thing, cool. But I do need to say, you know, when Jesus found out and heard that John the Baptist was in prison, and they were like, hey, what you gonna do about that? I mean, Jesus didn't go to the rescue, all right? Like, he let the brother, you know, pass. All right, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know that he was approving of his locust diet. I don't know. I can't be sure, but I do have questions. You know what I'm saying? But I do know that the COW vitamin, vitamin C, vitamin O, vitamin W. Oh, wow. Yeah, COW does a body good. All the nutrients, all the minerals, all the veggie stuff in a digestible format. Chocolate covered ants are good. Tastes like raisins. I had them in Japan once. I mean, I'd try. I would try. Vitamin fish is probably good too. But You know what I never heard? Is, I mean, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but none of the altar sacrifices did they ever say they brought their fish and put them on the altar.
NQ on the 4.
But they did. They sacrificed the fatted calf, right? And they always, it's like an emphasis on the fatted calf, right? Not the skinny one. And everybody who's like, don't eat the fat, and it's bad for you. No, bro, that fat is good for you, bro. They store all that nutrient stuff in there. Yeah, they're lying to you. Like, oh, don't eat any of that real stuff. Eat this synthetic margarine over here. Here, I got this powder. Put this powder in your drink and swallow that. That ain't natural, bro. Love some fish. Yeah, you know what though? But I'm down with eating it. Oh yeah, like and Jesus loved a fish too. He was like, bro, pulled in 153 fish in a net type of thing. They literally, it was so important for them to actually count those fish. Everybody know the story about them catching exactly 153 fish? And then Peter's out there fishing. He can't catch nothing. Jesus like, you know what you got to do, bro? Cast your net on the other side of the boat. He's like, that ain't gonna work. And Jesus looked at him, gave him the stink eye, like, bruh. What'd I say?
Bruh.
He's like, all right, I'll do it. Boom. Fishnet break. Now they weren't like, oh, now let's take them to the temple and burn these things. No, they were like, let's eat. But if there's one thing I know, the good Lord above loves Texas barbecue. How do I know that? Because every time he's like, oh, it's a pleasant aroma. Yeah, fat is good, oil's bad. Yep, exactly. Drink this motor oil. No. Vegan meat, is that an oxymoron? Yeah, I'm a vegetarian after the cow eats it. Meat is OP. Oh yeah, you will feel your body change when you're eating the meats. And as of right now, they can't spray the meat with chemicals. You know what I'm saying? They're not spraying Roundup on it. Now, they could be eating some of that, but you know what's cool is? Do you know how many stomachs a cow has?
On the 6.
Pop quiz. How many stomachs does a cow have? How many times is it digesting its food? Talk about making sure it's chewed up and filtered well. Your mom's like, make sure and chew that well. Cow's like, hold my brew. Like, hold my chew. Hold on to my cud. He's like, I'm gonna eat this thing 4 times. I got 4-chambered stomach, bro. I'm like, let me chew that again.
NQ on the 9.
Let me chew that again. Now, all you guys who are gagging right now because of that sound, I apologize. But he makes sure he gets every nutrient out of that bite. You know what I'm saying? Super AO. I'm a little bit nervous to taking that one, I'll be honest. So I'm not taking that, but I think this could be a good one for about 20. We are Red Arrow. So I might hook it for, like, if it gave a few more ticks and came through as another 2-try scenario there. I'd like to see a second cross would be the bomb.com. Yeah, cows have 4 stomachs and they chew it. multiple times. Look up chewing the cud. And any animal that actually chews the cud, actually rabbits are pretty good, but rabbits, they're like 2-chamber, right? Is that correct? Like rabbits, they do the same thing. That's why you always see them doing their little mouth thing. They're so cute. They're like, you know. No, they're just one. Okay, but do they chew the cud? Let's see. What animals? List of animals that chew the cud. Cows, deer, goats, sheep, antelope. Oh, I thought rabbits was one. Are rabbits not? Didn't come up on the list. Animals that chew the cud are called ruminants. Cows, deer, goats, sheep, and antelope. Rumination. Okay. Do rabbits. No, rabbits do not. I would take it back. Don't listen to me. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I don't know why they do their little nose thing. No, rabbits do not chew the cud in the same way that ruminants like cows or sheep do, while rabbits re-ingest partially digested food, process called cacotrophy, or re-eating their poo. This is not the same as rumination, where food is regurgitated and chewed a second time. Rabbits digest it in a different way with the help of a large pouch of the bacteria, ferment food, and re-ingest the soft fecal matter to extract more nutrients. But yeah, basically all I know is rabbits are good for you too, because they get a lot of nutrients multiple times as well. They're like, okay, I digested that once, but let me digest it again. So basically any chemicals that were in that, it already ran through their liver once, and now it can run through mine. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, I know it's weird, like, but there's my logic. And there's a beautiful, that Super AO rocked it out, more than 20 a thing. How far did that go? That Super AO should have just gone ahead and taken it anyway. 78 ticks to the upside. Anybody take that Super AO? Your barbecue sauce. Have I tried elk? I don't think I have. Yeah, don't eat the peel. Don't believe that nonsense of the skin is in the, or the vitamins are in the skin. I don't buy that. I'm not believing that. No, in fact, the skin, you want to rip that off, bruh. Especially if you're buying it from a store, they sprayed all the chemicals are absorbed in the skin. The skin's just there protecting the good stuff on the inside. But eat the seeds. People who don't eat the seeds, bro, you're missing out. Eat the seeds, chew the seeds. It's good for you.
Divergence down NQ on the 43. Double delta NQ.
It depends on the fruit. Oh, we got a Super AO back the other way too. I don't know why I'm hesitating on these, but yep. That's now the Super AO short up top here. Let's see how this one plays.
Double delta.
I just feel like we have been in this zone for a while, and she's due for an export anytime now.
Divergence down NQ on the 43.
Well, but sure enough, there she goes.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And like back inside. Back down in there. Well, some things you don't like. So avocado seed, you can't really eat that one. So that one you'd have to grind down. But apple seeds, chew them up. Orange seeds, chew them up. Or just wait until the COW eats them and chews them up, and then you know, eat COW. You know what I'm saying? Samurai sword potential. Which range, Pete? Or which chart? You took the Super AO, then late Nate. Nice. You got both of those? Man, somebody's on. Dr. Mahmoud is heads down in the game. He's in the game this morning. He's on it. He's grabbing 10, 15, 20 bags, upside, downside.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
On the tide. Oh, there is a samurai sword potential there. There definitely is. It's just pattern. But you can't deny that it's there. So the handle is in. So the question is does it do this? Hey Brandon, Super AOs are on fire. They are indeed. Yeah, added confluence on entry. Yeah, 100% Pete, 100%. Smart man.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
So the bots are currently down about $235. So they're meandering at the moment. 1050. Live streams made my trading skills much better. It's easier now. I love to hear that. Thank you for saying that, Dr. Mahmoud. I hope that's the case. Like I always I know I feel like I would if when I see somebody do something, I can like it's that Roger Bannister thing. If I've seen it done, then I could do it. If you just tell me about it and just somebody, oh, I wrote a book about it. Just trust me, bro. Doesn't work. Like, let me see it. Anybody else gone through live streams and felt your trading change? Are you better from the live stream stuff? Like, tell me stuff that we should do more of, and also I'm down with stuff that we should do less of. Like, do I need to do the entire day? Do we need to stay out here for the full? You know, need 6 hours of time seeing every thing? Could we do morning sessions? Other things that you would see as more helpful? Let's talk, because basically right now we're in this meandering slow motion deal. Probably got another 8 minutes of slow motion back and forth or stuff that may not be interesting till 11 here. More of, less of, benefit from. Mac Phillips, you too. All right. Much better thanks to live streams. Awesome. Excellent. All right. Yeah, it's one thing to talk about something, another thing to do it, right? You can say that about business, that businesses don't suffer from lack of ideas, but failure in execution. Live streams of God send a lot of disbelief and confusion is left. I want to see the Grandmaster. Butamus. Learn from watching. That helps a lot. Awesome. Love the whole day. It's where learning, listening is happening. All right, Jimmy. Thanks for that. Half day in the last hour. Thank you for that, Paul. I feel like that feels to me like that's probably about right. You can leave that middle stuff alone unless it's a grinder day, right? So there's like exceptions to that. A grinder day, bro, lunches, let's smack down on that 12 to 12:30, right? So grinder day, you're like, all right, where's Vinny at? Let's take this lunchtime play. We grinded from 9:30. And then when they catch everybody off sides right there at nooner and everybody's like, oh, it's definitely okay, it's gonna keep going, all right. And then they see some, yeah, they'll go for some target 5 day up above or below, but mostly in the markets. So markets have been in bull markets for so long. When they turn, when they're gonna pivot, they pivot that midday. And generally one of the nastiest traps of all time. But if you've planned for it and you know, play it, you can catch 100, 200 tick bags. But you gotta wait. And check your watch. What time is it? Is it 12? Is it 12:30 yet? Can we get this thing rolling? And then sometimes when it shows up late, it's like, there was that one day, it was like 2 hours late and it happened at like 2 o'clock. That was wild. Watch, execute, and seeing how you react to losing trades is the best. The winners are easy. How you work out a bad trade is the most difficult thing for me. And
double delta lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
You have taught me. That is a skill. That is something you want to practice. Dr. Seussing. Talk about that in video 7. Was it 7 or 8? We talk about Dr. Seuss in the 8-day boot camp. Does anybody know? Anybody got your check your notes? Where do I go through Dr. Seuss? Day 7 or day 8? Or I don't know, maybe it was day 6.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
No, it's toward the end there. Need some Vinny workout live streams? I feel like there's so many influencers out there doing the workout routine thing, and I don't think that specifically like, oh, because I work out, my trading is better. Shut up. No, it's not. Moves method. Move. Check on coaching. Coaching strength. Oh, okay. Check that out.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Love the whole day, learning so much. All right. The matching, the two-step, yes. It's kind of like, it's definitely the cheat inside the fiddle zone, right? It's like if there's a perfect play set up inside the fiddle zone, just do a quick check. You got those two steps in your favor. Hey, buddy. You want to play some Fortnite? You always want to play some Fortnite, don't you? High five. Are you working on your tablet? Yes, you was. Are you working on your jumping jacks now? How many jumping jacks do you think you can do? 10? You're on like 30 right about now. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. Bro, what did you have for breakfast today? Eggs. Yeah, they come straight from the chicken. You want to play what? Of course you want to play Fortnite. Yeah. Well, you gotta... Is it lunchtime yet? Let me see. Nope, not yet. Not yet. You were tricking me. Nope. Not yet.
Lower bands touch NQ.
Oh, I hear an Enigma audio box. This should be a short. Target the back of the Enigma. You wanna play some Fortnite? After lunch, you can. After lunch, yes. I know, you're right. First I need to do those. What color? The font.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
This one? You need to go talk to mommy about that. I don't think so. I think you need to go and
Wait, do the green one.
go sit in brother's class. The green one?
DCDM NQ on the 4.
You think that's so funny? How about the red toot? I want to eat some meat. Yeah, we were just talking about eating meat. Yep, we do the meat.
Wait, the black one.
The black one? This one?
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Deep in the bottom. Can't get no deeper.
Lower band on the 43. Double delta NQ on the
That's a
6.
funny one. You like that one? Yeah, it's pretty funny. The blue one? This one?
Another one.
The purple one. This one? This one?
Because you'd be in jail.
Oh! This is Donald Trump.
Okay.
This one?
Million, million, billion, 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 million, million, billion, 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 million, million, millions, billion, million, 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 billion, billion, 4 billion-year-old tree. Hymns of billion.
Oh, we got... Okay, tell everybody, jagged warning. We got jagged on the tape. It's a 3-toother on the bottom of the hill. No, you can't play Fortnite yet. That's a triple toother at the bottom of the hill. Jagged warning in the chat. Big move coming. All right, can you close my door? I'll see you later. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. Let's see. Going through the download from yesterday, listening and watching.
Lower bands touch NQ
Live
on
time
the
is great.
43.
Awesome to hear it, Wayne. Thank you, sir. Apex is doing 80% off. Yeah, it's a good reminder. Go grab those Apex accounts. Use code ALGOBOX to help us not buy Lamborghinis and bikinis, but
NQ on the 4.
make sure we've got all the tech. Helps out our tech crew and coding and development, so you have better tools. Learn from us trading the whole day. All right, you guys like the whole day thing? The last 30 minutes are epic. Yeah, that last 30 minutes, you know, there's some decently good reads, and there's specific things that can occur there end of day. final 30 minutes. You have the BTFD, STFU, you have the 350 Algo going on there. You got Lucky Sevens, and you got the Bull Rush, you know, that can sweep in there end of day. Monster traps. Learning from the thought process. Live streams are good. It's easy to misunderstand an instruction from the training, but seeing someone make the play for real can clear up many unintentional bad habits, but all day is too much. Yeah, I agree. And I think that people kind of skip through on some of that as well. It was a challenge to myself, and I also got better. Like, I knew that if I did it for a month. So there's anybody who, how many of you guys are Jordan Peterson fans? You like JP, old Jordan Peterson? So Jordan Peterson, you know, I listen to his stuff a lot, and he's he was saying at some point his daughter challenged him to try the whole all meat thing for a period of time, and he didn't want to do it. And he's like, I'm gonna do it. He's like, but he said this one time. He said, I can do anything for 30 days. Like, he's like, I can hang by my fingernails for 30 days. And I'm like, he's being facetious, but he's like, anything that's torturous that you don't want to do. It's like, if I challenge myself to do it for 30 days, I can do anything for 30 days. I can put my mind to something and do something for 30 days. And so, of course, that's where he started with that thing. But other things, same deal. Like, okay, 30 days. It is torturous to, you know, sit there at the desk and do this for all day sessions. But I'm like, okay, 30 days. Can you do it for 30 days? All day, every day, 30 days. So people can see all sessions. You think that what I've laid out in training is just, he's just making that up. He's just saying this stuff. Okay, well, let's demonstrate it. Let's show it. See every type of market. Within 30 days, you're going to see probably every different type. Now, it's not guaranteed because we haven't gone, you know, quarter over quarter. However, if we crossed quarters, we would. And we've had contract rollover, and we've had OPEX, and every scenario in between. So two things. You benefit from it, see it, demonstrate it. Also, I will get better. It will force me to, I have to continuously think. Now, it is literally like putting the most massive amount of mental strain and stress through it, but that's exactly what makes someone better. Doing the easy thing, like if I came in here, did 2 trades every morning, in and out and done, do you think I'm getting better? No, I'm just doing what's easy, right? I'm just doing what I can already do. But challenging myself, but look at the numbers. Like the numbers, like when was the last time I didn't have a 5-figure day? So even myself, I have felt myself get better. At the same time, the tools have gotten better. Like, and as I have studied, I continue to see like more things. How many things, you know, within the last year have we seen? Like, how about the double AO scenario? How about tuning to the 5s on the 4s, which I started looking at 4s, 6s for my minimum time frames from Plutonium. Where's Plutonium? Shout out to Plutonium. The guy was doing like, he was doing $20,000 and $30,000 days. I gotta acknowledge that. And it's not even I got to, I want to. And he was gracious enough to get on a call with me. And because I'm like, I know he was a purist of what we're doing, and he is. He's doing exactly what we always do, but he just did it slightly higher time frame. Now you go too far, and you start to lose the edge. You go too high up, and there's not as much edge there. And you know that's an Charlie Munger thing too. Charlie Munger talked about even the Renaissance hedge fund. He said the reason that, you know, him and Buffett weren't doing the Renaissance thing is he said, well, we tested it, and you find out like it doesn't work nearly as well as you extrapolate to higher time frames, like almost if at all. The small edges and getting caught off sides and traps and stuff happen in the lower time frames. That's what we take advantage of. Anyway, sorry, I'm going off of my tangents there. Increase size and chart. Something happens. Just be precise. Increase size of chart at point of sell. when it happens. Tough to see precise action. Dr. Seuss, slippage, etc. Main advantage of live streams for me is to hear your thought process in trading. Yeah. What's the strategy? Justin must be new. Welcome aboard. Go through the 8-day boot camp and you'll know what we're doing here. Sweeper. Do we have a sweeper, Alpha? Oh my goodness, we did. Yep. Alpha, did you catch that sweeper? I bet you did. It sweeped and then you had audio box pushing through. Such an easy, beautiful play there for the short. 86 ticks on the sweeper. Sweeper while I was a sleeper, talking away, gabbing away. Sweeper and Enigma plus audio box. Anybody else catch that one with Alpha? Then we had Jagged on the tape, Jagged warning, and big move came, 122 ticks.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
One thing, Mr. Vinny, would you mind putting a clock on the stopwatch and live stream screen so you see the exact time delay between us learning your techniques more precisely? Clock time. I mean, the time's always right here. Have you guys, on your Windows clock, have you guys gone through my video of how to add the seconds? You want to add seconds to your clock. Make sure you've got seconds turned on. If you're Windows 10, it's a registry key thing. Windows 11, they added it so that you can add seconds without having to do the registry hack. So make sure you do that for the clock. He had jet fuel for breakfast. Yeah, he did. He's hopping and hopping and hopping.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Let's see. That one went straight to target there. Nice. Yeah. Carnivore diet cured all that stuff for JP. Yep. Let me zoom in here to the screens. You guys should be able to see that easier there. No matter what you do, people always have something to say. Oh, yeah. Fast track to master something or on a journey to be master. Yeah, to force yourself to do something for extended periods of time. You know, Alex Hormozy has talked about that even recently on one of his podcast video things. Was putting yourself in that position to continuously do it, forcing yourself to do it for X period of time. It's like, you don't learn through osmosis just from just sitting there. It's the doing that makes you great. It's the pain that changes you. Yeah, Enigma on the 4 just paid quick. It did. Quick pop up there. Okay. I think I caught up on the chat. If I missed a question, type it there in the chat. I had finished out going through the chat there. All right, 11. It is 11:12. So we got the moonshot,
Fib.NQ
power moonshot long there. 20 tick was an easy one. Looks like it got the double 20. That was a 52 tick hold to opposing signal scenario there. Today's 8th, the 10th. All right, so here's where I'm at so far on the day there. Bots are basically neutral now. Bots are literally plus $35. So full auto there in this kind of slow paced stuff there. Looks like I see 2 positions still open on the bots, so I'm just gonna let them keep running. So currently up 6,200 for the morning. Current, we'll hit the summary there, and profit factor 1.8. So winners almost 2 times the size of losers. 66% profitable. Did get longs and shorts, so long side and short side. And yeah, in there was that weird spot where I slip clicked through trying to press close and slipping and hitting the buy, and I had to close that quickly. So slightly larger loss than was necessary. Had my hands been properly on the hotkeys. Speaking of hotkeys, make sure you've got that K55 or K57 Corsair with the 6 keys on the left. I think we got a lot of new folks here with us. We've had quite a few joining recently. Post Brute Camp. And let me show you guys my desk looks like here on that hotkey area. Some people have not seen that yet.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
So what I believe is proper configuration for good gaming in trading, because trading is a video game, and if you want to argue that case, I'm here to hear it, but I'll lose that one. I can definitely prove to you that trading these days is just a video game. Everybody's sitting at their desk and pressing buttons, and you're trying to game the system. So the K55 keyboard, I still recommend having the RGB. You know, we got the colors going on with Algo box. You don't have to do that, but you know, it looks cool. These usually on the left are actually yellow. I've got the color yellow underneath the side G6 keys, and then of course I've got the neat little sticker ads for those. But that slip click this morning happened right here between that buy and close position. That is the close position there that I usually have on my thumb, but I was getting all clever. I'm like, okay, I'll have my finger on the button like this, and I'm so used to having pointer finger on. I'm usually like this. This is usually my hand configuration on the left, where I've got the close right under my thumb, so my hand is in the resting position, and I use, when I'm adding 2 positions, I am bid asking most of the time, and then I will slip down here to hit buy or sell if I need to mark it in quickly. But I'm usually like this with my thumb over the close. But I happened to get lazy this morning, and I was over here and I had my hand like this. I had my hand resting on the side instead. I was like, oh, it's okay, I'll close out, I'll press close, and I'm doing this thinking I'm gonna hit close, and I end up hitting this just slightly off, and I missed the close as it starts coming against that play. I wanted to exit, and instead of exiting, I added to position. It was terrible. So but yeah, there's your configuration. Left hand buy, right hand sell. To do that, you need to have your keyboard in a configuration like this with your nice G300S on the right with the buttons on top. And if you want to argue with me about, oh, I like mine on the thumb, your thumb is the least dexterous finger, and some people would say that thumb's not a finger, on the human body. So don't use your thumb to press buttons that are important. So top side buttons on that, plus narrow grip for precision. And that is a narrow grip mouse, G300S. If you ever use one, you're never going back to anything else. Oh, I like my mouse. Bro, as soon as you use this, game over. You're never using anything else. Just trust me, bro. Use it. There's a new song on the channel you should listen to. Oh, where is it? Is it in the contest section? Or pub chat? Where should I look there, Kazi? Got a new AI song? Let me see. I'm checking pub chat. Okay, Kazi, let me see. Got a link there? All right, trade vibe. All right, he says he's got a new song to play here. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna just pause on this one. See what we got here. Debuting a new song. Crank it up.
Charts where the markets sway. Vinny leads, clears the way. Eddie B deciphers flow, guiding traders where to go. They share their wisdom, spread the flame. Lift the traders, change the game. From hand the knowledge flies, building futures, reaching skies.
Make a cool pad with all the pertinent info. You're thinking like a gaming pad? I've thought about it. So I've got one. I've got one to try. I haven't done it.
So well, whiskers breaks through every shell. They share their wisdom, spread the flame. Lift the traders, change the game. From hand the knowledge flies, building futures, reaching skies.
Like this kind of pad? You're talking about this kind of pad?
Bit.NQ on the
Yeah, I think it'd be cool to be able to, buy, sell, buy bid, yeah. I'm down with it. I'm gonna try it. I'm putting it closer, so I'll get to it.
George speaks, the traders learn. Plutonium fuels, the fires burn. They don't just trade, they build, they teach. Their lessons last, their voices reach. They share their wisdom, spread the flame. Lift the traders, change the game. From hand the knowledge flies.
Hey, Ethan. I'm good. How are you, my friend? Thanks for asking. Vinny, what's your take on crosses on higher time frames, e.g. Filter Mac V? What's your take on crosses on higher time frames? Crosses on higher time frames. What's my take on Richard C? You might be asking the wrong question, bruh. So a cross. Is a cross enough to take a trade? I mean, I could pop quiz the chat. Everybody knows my thought on that. Crosses higher time frame, but you didn't say what kind of crosses. We have multiple crosses, so you just said general crosses. So number one, ask a better question. What type of cross? White cross? AO cross. If it's going to be AO cross, I would say alpha omega tuning, right? So if on a higher time frame, I want to know AO, I want to AO tune on the higher time frame to find out, for me, I want to find out what's a pivot number. If you don't know what I mean by pivot number, go watch the AO tuning video, right? So I would tune for that. We could probably go through the exercise now if you guys want to see some of that. We can do that. Okay, now he's saying Flowmaster cross. Okay. So both crosses are always Flowmaster crosses. Okay. So, but I guess you're saying like the white cross, like the not AO, right? Flowmaster cross, yeah, I would consider that the white cross. Okay. So white cross, higher time frame. Well, you don't take anything by itself, right? AO crosses are specifically designed for you to have pivot point turns, right? Like this one. So right now, a 7 is on the table. Does everybody understand that a 7 is the proper tuning right now? Right? Because it's literally, it turned, right? It was 5s, right? It was 5, turn, 5, turn. Now it's 7, turn, right? That's tuning, right? You know that? You need to tune your AOs. If you don't know how to do that, go watch the AO tuning video. And we talk about it in the 8-day boot camp as well, but I direct you to a video where you want to go in depth on that topic. No worries. But never trade anything alone, right? We have the type exclamation mark alone in the chat, and yeah, probably don't think I've used that one in a while. So I'll type alone in the Discord, and you'll get this beautiful, or I don't know if it's beautiful or not, but there it is. There's the giant reminder, trade nothing alone. At my old 6-screen desk there. Trade nothing alone. So cross by itself doesn't mean much, right? Context of other things, I would need a headshot. Is it near ready DD nearby? But it can be confluence of other things. So if I get, for instance, I think what you're probably asking and why you're asking it is you were like, hey, I see this Flowmaster cross show up right here. So what do I do with it? You're like, well, look, across, it turned. Yeah, but there's other things with it. Right? You had literally, it's a PRZ cross. That's a PRZ cross with a ready DD to the left. So it says, get ready, take the next play. So if you just read that by itself, though, you're wrong. This one turned here more so because you had a delta shift to the left into a PRZ plus the cross, which is our 2-pillar strategy, right? What's our 2 pillars? 2 pillars of our system. What are they? If you were to say, what are the 2 pillars for an entry? Primaries. 2 pillars. Now, you can add additional confluence, but what do I at least have to have? 2 things. 1, structure. 2, RTUFA. So, those 2 combined equal the dub. So, cross by itself, nothing. But if don't read that as, oh, look at a white cross in a high time frame, I take reversals. Listen to what I say, not what you see. Listen to what I say, not what you see. Now, if you listen to what I say, then you will actually see what I say. Right? We're getting deep now. See and say. We're on a seesaw. On the C, you say, I say, and then you see. But you'll see that what I say is what you will have saw after you see hanging out with me on a live stream. We good? All right. So multiple things there. That is a PRZ cross. That is not a cross by itself. That is a super PRZ cross. Why is it super? Because there's a ready in front of it. It literally said, get ready. Boom. What's the next play? Was it within 15 or 20 bars? Yes. What was it? PRZ cross. So the PRZ cross is the short play on that, not the cross by itself. So that's my take. What you were asking, what I think you meant you were asking, do not take it by itself.
NQ on the 4.
Don't trade it alone. Trade it with other things. And there was a structure there. What was the structure? The PRZ. PRZ of what? A harmonic. What is a harmonic? Multi-fib layer movement, which tells you that algorithmic movement is occurring. Oh, buddy. Great question. We got deep on it. Hope everybody's got their floaties on. Everybody got their swim floaties on? Don't want anybody drowning in the deep end. Thanks for that song, Kazi. Hey, can you put that song in the contest area so I got it in there as well? That's generally where I go for all the fun audio songs. That was a great song. Thanks for putting that one together, my friend. Love it. You got so many great. You've sent us some great bangers. The audio contest area as well. structure plus order flow. RTOFA, yes, stands for real-time order flow analysis. For the new folks there. It's already there. Thanks, Kazi. What's that boom sound? So that is AudioBox. So AudioBox is a squawk box system built inside of the Flowmaster order flow system. It's an engine internal to AlgoBox. So AlgoBox has its own engine internal called Flowmaster. That Flowmaster specifically is its entire coding job is to analyze the tape, continuously reading the tape, storing, and then giving us information when it's important. So the booms and clacks. So if you watch the videos around that, the AudioBox system, to turn it on, it's this little button right here. I've got this over on my MacV chart. If you have installed the 2-week free trial, which is going away, there will not be a trial later this week. So I would grab it while you can, or you can just pay for a month later. But AudioBox, turn it on. That's the sound that you're hearing right now. So there's a higher pitched clack and a lower pitched boom. Higher pitched clacks is buyers, big buyers stepping in. Now, not necessarily pushing, because sometimes you can hear a bunch of it coming in, but that audio cueing, it is the squawk. It's like sitting in the pit back in the day where you could feel the excitement of the guys who were buying and selling and doing all the hand gestures and all that. They used to get that feeling of the momentum and the excitement and the strength of the buying or selling based on the amount of buying and selling and yelling. Well, this is our electronic version of that. So higher pitch clack, buyers, lower pitch boom, sellers. That's what that is. And you can just turn it on, turn it off by press of a button. 1 a.m. in your neck of the woods, Carbone. Awesome, my friend. Rest up. So for the new folks, make sure you head into the AlgoBox Academy. So AlgoBox Academy in the documentation section, and at the end of it, you'll have the exam questions here, and the answers are there as well. But he asked about AudioBox, so let me show you how the documentation is laid out generally. Let's go to just AudioBox, Flowmaster AudioBox here. And you can use this in combination with things. So this is what you're asking about, the booms and the clacks. And this is explained in detail in the documentation and visuals. But then if we scroll all the way down, and of course, here's where I showed you how to turn it on and all those things. And here's a nice video down here. I do need to take a quick break here. So I'm going to play this while I take a quick break here. And this is Flowmaster AudioBox. So the way that our documentation is laid out, anything on the left-hand side or using the search, and we have an AlgoBox GPT programmed specifically with it's basically did all of the learning with all of our documentation and our training videos only. So it's exclusive to that, AlgoBox GPT. Eddie can post a link there to you for the AlgoBox GPT as well. So if you're a GPT fan, you can just ask AlgoBox GPT to say, hey, can you explain to me this topic, whatever it might be. So check that out. I'm going to take a quick break here, and I will be right back. Whoa. Speaking of, whoa, we're going wild. Hold on, what's happening here?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
All right, let's tap into Financial Juice, and let's hear what's going on there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43. NQ on the 4. Speed of NQ 73. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Oh.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
All right, anybody got the news headline?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Trump tweeted, I'm assuming.
S&P 500 and Nasdaq
J-hook
100
short
raise
NQ on the
gains.
4.
Let's see. U.S. Treasury spokesperson, U.S.-China trade discussions are ongoing in London. That was at 11:31.
So just keep an eye on
Fib.NQ on the 4.
It's moved towards the downside.
Fib.NQ
no
on
other
the 9.
headline to back the movement up, but that's the only headline that we have.
Okay, so somebody knows something.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Said no trade talk in London.
Speed of NQ 109.
U.S. Treasury spokesperson. So I see this
J-hook long NQ.
this red headline there was U.S. Treasury spokesperson, U.S.-China trade discussions are ongoing in London. That was at 11:31, 3 minutes ago now.
NQ on the 4.
Then 52-week bill auction coming. Trump tells Fox News Iran is becoming much more aggressive in nuclear talks.
Enigma long on the NQ4. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Okay. So for now, we don't know. Doesn't matter. We'll just wait for setups. Doesn't matter to us. Give us the volatility and we play. Looks like we do need to mark in another. So we said earlier today that the bears were in control, so they might just be pushing it down here to take their profits now. So the measurement from the morning, remember it was to measure from
NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
that overnight topper. Where did it go? There's end of day, and where's the run up? Run up, there it is. So the run up and the length of that
Double
would
delta
be,
NQ on the 4.
so we go F8 from the top
Fib.NQ
to the
on
bottom. So that would put us at 21,783s for take profit area. And yep, right in it. Oh, but so we do need to mark this, right? Is that 3,000? Yeah, 3K. So we got to mark that up. So extend the bear zone. We can kill the old one. In fact, I'm just going to control R on this one. Remove all drawing objects real quick here. And then, so the most important one that we care about right now is going to be this one. And it started all the way back here. So it's actually this whole thing. So defense leg, if we come into it.
Double delta NQ on the 43.
Pretty wild. There are two sections of it. So I like to mark up the two sections. Here and here.
So according to CNBC report on X, they say that two government officials tell me US-China trade talks are still ongoing in London, despite some reports in the last few minutes saying otherwise. Talks are likely to wrap soon, but not yet.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
People trying to create rumors to get movement. Cute.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, see if I can grab a 20 bag out of it.
NQ on the 9.
The number we had earlier that we tuned for was a 7. That is a 7. It's hard to read, but there's a get ready, and it's a 7 with a double delta shift, exchange of hands right there. So we'll see. Could be a handoff and continue. Justin, should I take your signals now? I'm green. What kind of sorcery is this? Justin, did you install the 2-week free trial today, your first day on with us? Welcome aboard. Algobox is a cheat for the video game known as
Touch NQ on the 4
markets. All right, it went 30 ticks, so can't try to profit as much as I had initially intended.
Double delta NQ
I
on
need
the 4.
to gonna have to mitigate.
NQ on the 4.
So it should have peeled half right there. It's just moving a little too quick for me.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the
Okay,
4.
there's late Nate showing up. Oh, he's not late today. They're pushing it straight to the open.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
So just that detail then, it was a Fox News post on X.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Bear.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
So back up through the open, there's positive territory on the day, so they just kind of sucked that all the way back up. Let's see, 3,000 plus to sell. They're all the way in here. I mean, it could come all the way to there. Unfortunate. Okay, so they're gonna fool me.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
That is a very interesting location for a super AO. Red dot in on the 9. So hope that holds. Find out here any moment.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
What a manipulative ride that was. Holy shnikes. So from peak to trough here, 357.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Opposing colors. Well, straight march up.
NQ on the 4.
Okay, red dot and double shot.
Double delta NQ on the
3,
9.
4, 5, and 6. All right, so high time frame. Always on top. Seven ABs. $4,000 delta. Yeah, if you combine those two. Yeah, so that's why I wanted to get that secondary set, because it's all the way to here technically where the bull traps could come in. Okay, I'm gonna flatten all the bots. They're up $350. Gonna kill the bot scenarios here. Take over on those, and okay, red ready DD up 21,860. Where that dip began.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. $21,855.75 is a significant
spot there on the 43s. You should see a green line there, 21 85575s.
Double
Almost
delta
there.
the 6.
New bar on the 43 on the touch. Okay, I can bring it over. Always on top. Okay. Right here, 21 85575s right there. Second one, 847475.
Double delta NQ on the
There's
9.
the touch. Add to position there. Double ready DD.
So India and US advance toward interim trade deal after 4 days of discussions. India-US aim to sign first tranche of trade pact by the fall of 2025.
All right, so want to see who the big guy is that has to get let out. So this guy right here, and his leg started right here, same spot. Yep. So he gets his chance to get out, and then I don't see any bulls taking over here. They have to get 1,000 or more to have bull control. So right now it is still looking for bull trap scenario there, as they're allowed to get out of their position, exchange of hands.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, ready DD just showed up on the 43.
About 9 minutes ago, until we get the EIA steel report at around the top of the hour.
So he gets let out. He doesn't matter. And this guy began his. You're up to 21. It's already got a line there. 21,961s. Okay.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
They are getting their pound of flesh today. That is going to. That's going to get a lot of accounts going today. It was at 11:53, 7 minutes till noon.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, divergence up after the ready DD. What's the time? 11:56, so we got 4 more minutes. Okay, so it went all the way to touch the second one, 21,874. That was the second one as well. And there's the ready D touch, so 21,874s. So even looking at the Dow. Set this always on top here. So even on the Dow,
Fib.NQ on the 4.
bear control. So expected bull trap.
Till we get the EA steer report.
One minute 45 seconds till noon.
Surely expecting the EA steer report.
45 seconds.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, SCR on the 4 on, seeing on the bot chart, and 3 wise men, 1, 2, and that is 3. Depends on if you, so that's the get ready, and there's a PRZ cross short right there if you're talking about the 1130. So that's the RTUFA event right there with the PRZ cross with the ready DD delta shift in front of it. Is that what you're asking about, Jeffrey?
Double delta NQ on the 6.
All the way to R1. Wow. And triple crust, we got the cluster cross at 21.81s, 10.1 at R1. Did the bulls step in? They did. 2,000
Low as 2026 US crude out
for the takeover control.
37 million barrels per day, and low as 2026 US dry gas output forecast to 106.38 BCF a day.
10.1 monster. Okay, so if bulls are taking over, bears have to, they need to let themselves out. It will be during the 12 to 12:30 time period, looks like. So bear exits 21,840 was that midpoint line. Gonna make it dramatically large with F6 here.
So US oil production to average 13.42 million barrels per day in June, versus 13.56 million barrels per day in May to average 13.46 million barrels per day in July, according to EIA. Natural gas production to average 116.2 BCF a day in June versus 116 BCF a day in May to average 116.4 BCF a day in July. US natural gas 2025 and 2025 output seen at 105.9 BCF a day versus prior forecast 104 of 104.9 BCF a day, and sees 2026 demand of 106.4 BCF a day. Prior was 106.4 BCF a day. US oil demand, EIA sees it for this year of 20.4 million barrels per day versus prior forecast of 20.5 million barrels per day, and sees next year demand of 20.4 million barrels per day versus prior of 20.4 million barrels per day. Also, they see world oil output of 104.4 million barrels per day versus prior forecast of 104.1 million barrels per day, and sees next year output of 105.1 million barrels per day compared to the prior of 105.4 million barrels per day. And they see oil demand of for this year of 103.5 million barrels per day.
Double delta NQ on the 43.
103.7 million barrels per day. Sees next year demand of 104.6 million barrels per day, unchanged from the prior. They see WTI price averaging $62.33 a barrel in 2025 compared to prior forecast of $61.81 a barrel. 2026 forecast
double delta NQ on the 4
cents a barrel versus prior forecast prior of $55.
I don't have global turned. I don't have global turned on. I wanted to have that show up on
price average
all my other charts as well.
$5.97 a barrel versus prior forecast of $65.85 a barrel. For next year, the forecast of $59.24 a barrel, unchanged from the prior.
Is that a real person talking? Yes, that is financialjuice.com. Almost every trader these days uses it. Financialjuice.com is the website for that one. Make sure you've got that one in your arsenal for sure.
Also, just looking back to the other bits of news now. So, U.S. Northern Command said 700 Marines have arrived in the LA area. Senator Hawley talked to Trump today and agreed that tips and overtime are key to the bill, and Trump agreed that no cuts to Medicare should be in the bill.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
What happened to my white line? Oh, because I tried to set it global. It literally erased it. Let's put that back, please. So the split is right here, F6. Oh, don't give me that. Yeah, we're still not at the Bollinger touch on the 89. So the 89, you know, could run up another 100, 89 plus into bull touch.
EIA US
Initial long view on the
will
4.
fall in 2026, the first drop since 2021.
Okay, first set of sell I've heard. Yeah, on the 43, you said the Titanic zone. That is 1, 2, and that is the third. So I also want to mark that. I was trying to set that global. It's 21,840.
We have posted out the EIST report for June 2025 on the Financial News feed for you to read through.
Jagged on the tape. Jagged on the tape.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And we've got Enigma up on the 4s on the bots, and I'm hearing Enigma, so Enigma audio box. Adding to the position on the bot account. Still early, it's not 12:30. I'd prefer this to be happening around 12:30, 12:35. But, you know, the market's not that precise on its time. It does what it wants to do when it wants to do it. Though there is some, you know, correlations. We see these things 12:30, 12:35 on the regular.
Double delta
US
NQ on
index
the
is
6.
trading in positive territory. S&P 500 up 0.3%, Nasdaq up 0.3%, and Dow up 0.1%. Heads up, Trump is speaking live in the Oval Office. We'll
Fib.NQ
get a
on the
video
4.
out for you.
Oh, the surprise. Trump is talking in his office number. Yeah, sweeped that Enigma target, and then the Enigma down move. Nice. It didn't actually break the back of that Enigma yet. 21,890 is the break. It went to like 92, 92.20. Okay, I was about to take that break before that happened. I really have to go. I'll be right back. Quick break.
So Trump just talking about wildfires, a wildfires response. Still trying to find a video for him though.
Fib.NQ on the 43.
from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double belt to rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Just heads up for users, you can probably find him on Fox Business. Is where he's, well, that's the only TV that we can see that's showing him
Fib.NQ
live
on the
at
9.
moment.
Two-finger NQ on the 43. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Just a heads up, Trump's currently speaking at the moment now.
Let's see. Is it 12:30 yet? No, 12:24. Let's see. Exchange hands and another red 1,000 leg. Nice. Okay. So control F12. And which bar is that? I mean, he's just basically, it's another one up here. Change of hands. Make this one bright red, maybe. It is the brightest red, isn't it? Let's change the opacity. We'll make it 60%. And see that shape? That means they yanked that 1,000 really hard. They snuck that 1,000 leg in there real sharp. Well, it kind of did though. Like this showed up after, I mean, that showed up after I went away, didn't it? Or did it not? I think it did. Was that there? I don't know. I had to, had to go. I had to leave. I had to take an exit. And then I got a coffee reheat in there. Well, actually, I do need to. I want to reheat this one. I just got another one because I'm like, oh, I left my coffee mug. Went so quick. I left my coffee mug. So I got another coffee mug, but this one here, I'm gonna warm it up. Might need a double shot today.
Double delta NQ on the 43.
An official says US China talks are ongoing and working out technical details.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, it's getting wild. My goodness. So some fake the rumor by the news situation going on here, looks like. Wild child.
Divergence down NQ on the 4.
Yesterday was a European holiday. What was the holiday? Non-US holiday yesterday.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Alexa, what holiday was yesterday, Monday? Green Monday? What's that? Overnight trapped buyers in the 960s area. Oh, so they need to let them out. 960 touch. Yeah, that was that line that was there from the overnight too. Pentecost and Netherlands Monday is also a holiday. Oh, okay. Very nice, very nice. I need to look into that. Be a little more culturally savvy.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
12:32, 33, 2 minutes. Great Britain as well. Thank you, Els. Very cool.
Trump asked about Marines in California. Says, all I want is safety. OPEC Secretary General Gais speaking at Calgary conference saying OPEC is very concerned by IEA flip-flopping on oil investment. Also saying that no peak in oil demand on the horizon. According to an official, US-China talks are
10 seconds.
continue at 8 p.m. local time, so that'll be 4 p.m. Eastern time. Algo says oil demand to grow to 120 million barrels per day by 2050.
Double delta EM on the 4.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Yeah, jagged on the tape. 12:36.
National Guard will
Hopefully it's on time.
play until there's no danger.
Yes, sir. Awesome, Els. Thank you. I'll use Gold Edition for the trial. Well, while the trial is still there, it's fully unlocked. I would use these the fourth option in the list. Please, y'all, go through the dang boot camp. Go through the boot camp. Why do not? Listen. I love you, SF, space F, whatever. You know, look, it's names like you and people like you that are making the trial disappear. I literally say, go through the boot camp. In video number 1, it walks you through, and y'all refuse to do it. People, I'm just going to call it like it is. Jesus loves you, right? But I think people are stupid, right? I cannot, like... just, it walks you through, literally from end to end. Tells you what to do. Tells you about the installer. Tells you what to select. Tells you what to... And you're like, but you still got to come and... I want to open up a tech support ticket. Vinny's got to pay more tech support people, have more tech support people, so more tech support people can answer the questions for everybody who just doesn't want to watch the video, doesn't want to take the 30 minutes to watch the first part of the video that walks you through and talks you through. It's wild to me. Wild. Anyway, enjoy the trial while it's there. This week, trial is gone. We're not doing 2-week free trials anymore. But free up my tech support time, my tech support time, our tech support guys. And yeah, and when people pay for things, they take them a little more seriously too. So enjoy it. But yes, you should select the fourth option. Everything is fully unlocked. I know it's too good to believe to be true. I get it. The system is too good to be true. I get it. And so you got to be, oh, he's only going to let me do the gold version. There's no way he's going to let me full trial the full auto, right? No, we let you. Yes, I am dumb enough to have allowed you to do 2-week free trial on absolutely everything. Yeah. And my mistake. Don't worry. We're cleaning it up. We'll fix it up. Everyone wants a quick fix. Yeah. And I do too. I want the quick fix too. But I also understand that, like, if there's something this complex, this good, when literally 90% of traders fail, and you have a tool like this one that is so awesome, and you want to look a gift horse in the mouth, like, I don't know. people's parents don't teach them. People don't even know what that phrase means anymore. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I blame the parents. Oh, I love you guys, but come on. Yeah, they don't understand how much it's worth. But it's good for the affiliates. So the affiliates will get to express the detail and make sure that people come, and then they'll, you can come and pay for a month. No worries. Or get a lifetime offer or buy a year. But we're not tech support. And then even when they're like, well, how come I didn't understand on day one? Okay, we're done with all that. Done with all that. You're not gonna watch even 8 videos. It's literally 8 videos now, and you're like, I'm not finishing them 8 videos. Okay. Bye. We've got it down to an 8-day boot camp, and you don't even have to take 8 days. You can watch all 8 videos in a single day, depending on how fast you can absorb things. They still won't do it. Oh, you're not the only one, SF space F. It'll get me started on my pet peeve of people with their names. And like, oh, I'm gonna have SFF. If I'm too lazy to type, to create an account. I want my anonymity. I told you, if you're not mad by the end of the week, I haven't done my job. I have not challenged your mind enough. $12.48. How far did that top come down? Did we come 100 ticks? 94. Yeah, check out Motivator's channel. His shorts are epic as well. Click on that channel to go check him out. Algo Trader. It's what is there anything that's not great that has combined Star Wars theme? Come on. Can't get any better than that.
Ten minutes away from the top of the hour, we get the 3-year note auction with a prior high yield of 3.824% and a prior bid cover of 3.56. And just looking at then some research for the auction. According to JP Morgan strategists, given that the yields are retracing higher against a favorable technical backdrop, they see the auction as being well digested. The latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 2.4 million 5-year note futures, the most on record and a possible source of covering demand. Also a reminder, the US is looking to sell $58 billion in 3-year notes.
Strong says a video with 100 views got me 2 conversions. I love the affiliate with Algobox. Once I see it, can't unsee it. It's so true. Is there a senior Candy? Oh, I thought it said Senator Candy. I was like, is there a senator named Candy? I'm not familiar with that one.
Pip.NQ on the 89.
So 89 wants to join the party. Headshot on the 89. Power headshot. When was the last time you saw one of those? Power headshot on the 89. 89 ticks per bar. $12.55. 5 minutes till the top of the hour.
Prior high yield of 3.824%. Prior bid cover of 2.56.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
A new Winnebago's 146,000. Do you got a link for like what kind of Winnebago are we talking about? I mean, there's not all Winnebagos are the same. I've seen some pretty nice Winnebagos. Have any of you guys seen that video or that movie called The Accountant? He had the Winnebago in the storage locker thing. That was a really great movie. If you haven't seen that one, you should check that one out. Me and the wife really enjoyed that one. Oh, did you see number 2? I haven't seen number 2 yet, but I'm looking forward to that one. Him and his brother, I guess, I assume they're teaming up. Oh, it was an Airstream. Oh, my bad. It was an Airstream, not a Winnebago. Oh, man, I'm getting them confused. My bad. It was an Airstream, not a Winnebago. I always get those two confused. The really unrealistic part of that movie was, so if you're in a public storage locker thing, they don't have power. So unless there was a thing where they showed how he plugged in power.
Less than a minute ago now.
What's driving YM? Driving the Dow. Grinding speed. So we had holiday yesterday, so you've got basically all of the extra oomph from yesterday's pent up, I don't know if I'd say frustration, but all of the activity that would have occurred
3.968
on the holiday yesterday kind of could be coming in today. Then they played Rumor Game in this dump out. I forget what the headline was. The headline was something like China talks are not going well or something. What did they say? What was the headline?
China US talks. It's 8 p.m. local time. That'll be 3 p.m. Eastern time.
Oh, some do? Oh, some storage facilities have power in them. Really? Okay. My mistake. I did not know. I didn't know there were fancy storage units. I'm going to look into that. Storage units with power inside. How do you charge for that?
Enigma short on the NQ.
So there's like a separate charge for electricity? How do you charge? How do you what runs the meter on the room?
Fib.NQ.
Every room has its own meter for charging, I guess. I mean, I'm assuming the facility doesn't want to eat that cost. Must be much more expensive. Like, what's the difference between a storage unit with electricity and one that's not? It has to be a pretty significant upcharge, I imagine.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Premium charge monthly, like approximately what? I'm trying to gauge, like how much would you even know to charge? Because
for the 3
it goes in there and starts running
the US
a refrigerator and
a bit to cover 2.5
their own air conditioning inside. Those pulling a lot of BTUs.
Primary dealers take 15 spot.
I could see that getting fairly expensive.
Direct 18.03% and indirect 66.78%. So it's a tail of 0.4 basis points.
Yeah, run a crypto mining farm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Electricity get real expensive real fast.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
There was no living in the units allowed. Oh, I just saw a video the other day of a guy living in one right now, like sneaking around the public storage unit. Did y'all see that YouTube video? They're talking about how, you know, dire straits because people can't afford stuff. And he did not have an electrified one, but he ran some weird extension thing across the roof line so they couldn't see it, and he was videoing how he connected it. And then he said, but he got no wireless reception inside, so he had a little antenna looking thing that he slipped out the door and kind of stuck inside the door jamb looking thing, so the facility couldn't see it, kind of thing. And yeah, he's like living inside the storage unit thing or whatever. Got a porta potty inside. Guess he would dump it out every once in a while. I don't know. Crazy.
I can hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay in line. Who'd have thought the trading could be done by telepathy?
Oh, good point. Use the power from the light bulb. Yeah, and usually those light bulbs have like the little case protector on them, but that could, I'm sure you could figure out a way to remove it. 120. If you don't pull more than 15 or 20 amps, you probably get away with it.
making big moves. Out the box traders always sending good grades. See us trading, can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to out trade us, but it looks like you never did. We never lost a trade in the market. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a kid. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen the stack. We double our profits right in front of the squad. You had your moment, but we shut it down right there. That was the end. But do you mean you work a 9 to 5? Talking about trading, but where's your drive? Nope, you're a pro trader. You can never hang with us. Show me 10K right now. Don't get close to me. Back up. I feel like that broke mindset's contagious. You don't have motion. We can't talk. Every trader runs to us when they flop. Since when did I look like the fall off hero? You look like a cry. I would too if my mouth showed zero. Sit your trader in the Algo box. On the trends, Vinny Emini's are mental. Making big hits. We exposed ICT. Yo, he's just a fraud. It's all about precision and timing. No facade. Box making moves, never reclining. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the dips and ride the bullet kicks. I'm stacking my cash. You stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this. Moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains. I'm owning this grip. Check it. I'm out here with 6 trader making big moves. Box traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got us trade making plays. We exposed ICT, showed he's all fake. Yeah, you see us winning, can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in the league. You were supposed to out trade us, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just napping. We never fumbled a trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you're left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you. Look, it's what I'm holding it from the streets. Oh God, none of this came for cheats. Oh God, y'all never getting this back. If I took something, step up.
Yeah, that's an interesting thought. AWS runs their servers in about 8 degrees. They don't care about longevity. Electronics run better and higher temps just don't last as long. Yeah, and such, I mean, technology changes all the time too. So you kind of, you know, the forced swap out because something, you know, dies out on you, forced components. So you get
Double
the
delta NQ on the
it's like
4.
planned upgrade failure. Upgrade as they fail. I mean, it's a really interesting, smart way to think about it because, yeah, I mean, do any of us, doesn't matter how much you take care of your computer, are you going to keep it forever? You know, and we all had that one computer that we're like, this thing's going to be my forever, baby. This thing is so amazing. Next thing you know, we're like, and I got a new computer. This one is so amazing. It's and I got another computer. Oh, this is the one. It's lasted me forever. It's the greatest computer. And I got another one.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Yeah, it's like, just kidding. New computer. The long bias shifted when they said that rumor was false. Earlier when they falsified the rumor when they were like, just kidding. You know, somebody dropped the rumor that was like, oh, the China talks are going poorly. And then market like dumped out. And then when they came back and said, oh, just kidding. That was that was when the bias shifted. Yeah, they only want it to last 4 or 5 years. Yeah. Ignition bar on the 89. Is it the third bar? Remember, ignition bar needs it's the third bar in the series. Are you sure it's the third bar? I don't see it being the third bar. Looks like bar number 2 after consolidation. Or am I looking at something differently than you?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Bar 2. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I know what you're saying. It's probably like, it's a solid bar top to bottom. So it's good that good to identify it for sure. All right. Double cross reversal on the bot 4s. So we'll see if we get if we can get that 100 ticker out of it. Oh, they didn't fill me. Hold on.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
All right. So I'm betting on a sweeper here. Let's see, I need to get proper size for 2. I can go 4 clicks.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, clickety tap, smash that like button. Flippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Okay, Enigma audio box. I wouldn't call it a sweeper because we didn't even wick the ET20.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Excuse me. Evap cooling is amazing. Yeah, if you were going to do it in a storage unit, how'd you get the water?
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Smash the like button.
Can I show the Enigma chart? Sure. $20.7. Yeah, I'm gonna check those out. Can you, Top Gun, can you send me those in a DM, or actually, I mean, probably put it in public, in Discord, because I've got my fingers on my buttons right now. But I'd like to grab that later in the Discord, if you wouldn't mind. It was a 9.2. Oh, the ready. 1, 2, 3 ready DDs. They're switching colors. Green, green, red, green. Gonna get tricky in there. Super AO, Enigma. Didn't quite sweep, so it's not as powerful as a sweeper. But did get the back of it. Bummer. Okay, so I was worried it was going to samurai sword there. I was going to have to heal it again, but does not look like it's going to samurai sword there. Good time, 12:20. I'm sorry, 1:24.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button.
Oh, I got the water-cooled bed pad. I go back and forth on that. Like, I don't know if I would like the cold sleep all over, but like sometimes I think I would. Guess I need to try it. But I know sleeping in the cold is really good for you. Speaking of things that are good for you. Oh yeah? Wife loves a cooling pad. All right. Have to look into that. Yeah, it's actually water that pushes through there, right? Is that how it works? Do you have to refill the water? Or is it like self-contained? Is it like a self-contained loop thing? Or how does that work? I don't know anything about that, but I'm curious how it works, like the mechanics of it. How does that work? Okay, the bears are getting their first opportunity to get out there. That's the big guy there. He's being given a shot to exit.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
How much of a chance we don't know, but I got to take it there at 100 ticks there. Just in case. Yes, you have to refill it. How does that? How hard is that? That feels like, I don't know. It sounds so. You know what I'm saying? Is that hard? How do you? Drain a. When I say bed pad, it sounds like we're talking about bed pans. Like, how do you drain a bed pad? Exactly.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
100 ticks. Add back as we're breaking under that cross. Second one, I'd be concerned. There we go.
NQ on the 4.
Okay, like right there. All right. Taken. Well, took a loss, but I mean profits from the original. I'm gonna say the original. Oh, I'm too tired to talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking some off there. Yeah, and fully closed out the bot account on that.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Goose.
Enigma long on the GC3.
Deuce. Oh, don't run without me, bro. Who's ran off without me before.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Come on, red dot, hold it. Might be asking for a little much. So, and see, touch into this red or green here, but don't know if it's going to get there. They already let the big guy out. Well, one of them. The big guy started his at that white line there, which is what I drew for before, why I wanted to have that there. Hold the dot.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
Nando, what's your number there at 21,850? What was your... How are you picking that one? Cave or what do you see there at 21,850?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Who's? Oh, that extra click did.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
All right, that make me go 32-bit. Boo. Has a bullish feel. Oh, all right. I am double downing. I'm doubling down on my short. We've got somebody feeling the long. Let me double down. Dimitri, are you an Algo boxer? Dimitri, are you using Algo box? Not yet. Then I'm triple downing. All right, I'm adding to my position. Dimitri's not using Algo box, and he feels like it's long. Thank you for that beautiful indicator, sir.
Lower band.
Speak more, please.
On the 43.
Tell me more about your feelings. Luke, use the fork.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
Exploit the vibe. Awesome. Hey, we got some vibe people coming. Let's go. Ooh, aggressive.
Lower band.
Yes.
43.
Why, yes, please.
Double delta.
Oh, boo. Oh, get that error off my screen. Get that out of here. I know. Joker's mad. Whatever, bruh. All right.
Lower bands touch.
I'm trying to rock it out, bro. I'm trying to rock it out. Give me a break.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
Juice. Huey.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, you ready? Oh, baby, double cross, double move, get the measure. Oh, I can't even measure. It's gonna be huge. DCDM in the house. Diamond looks good. White line looks good. Monster run, yeah, looks good. Any of them look good. The big guy to get out is the big white line that we drew before, as I had stated previously. Oh, don't tell me you're short now. Oh, crap. Now Dimitri's saying he's short. All right, somebody smack Dimitri around. If he's short, well, now he's in with me. That's not good. All right, so we got an up move now. Well, crap. All right, Dimitri, our local boob tube, has changed his mind. He's short now. So basically this thing's going to go up. All right. Lovely. All right. I'm halving my position. I got a Muppet in the same direction as me. It's not cool.
I was taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally I do a pretty in-depth process.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
He means well. It's true. This is just a video game where, I mean, you know how it is. We're playing a multiplayer online video game. Somebody peek in at the Mike Schwartz room and see what their latest call was. Perfect retail room. We need 2 retailers in agreement. Soon to be memory any moment. You talking about the duck race? Well, I don't know. Do we have a duck race vibe? We need a duck race vibe. Mike Schwartz. They're duck racing? No surprise. Can't trade? Duck race. Room to fade? Absolutely. Just testing it. You went long when he said short. 25 ticks. Boom. Target's filled. See? Yeah, it's always fun to watch their chats though too. So not necessarily just the person, like if someone in the chat, if they got 2 people in the chat in agreement, like I think we're going long, great. Let me look for a short setup. Again, I don't immediately go off of them, so the yeah, gotta have 2 retail in agreement and then an algo box entry play. Yeah, a bunch of Muppets are chatting. If any of them makes a trade call, though, give me a signal. I don't. I guess I could pull up their chat here. Let's see. They're doing the duck race. They're probably not making trade calls, though. They're all like, "Oh, my ducky's in the water. My ducky's in the water too. My ducky's going fast." Oh, John, I see somebody says long mini trap. What the hell is a long mini trap? Long mini trap. Is he saying he's long because he sees a mini trap, or do these? Let's see. We are going down before CPLIE. What the hell? What the hell are he talking about? Oh my word. All right. Well, at least I got one agreeing with me. That's dangerous. So I've got 2 retail agreeing with me right now. That can't be good. He's short. Oh shit. Who else is short? That can't be good. Oh, I wish everyone could win, but see, I know the game. All right, exploit the vibe. We gotta. I don't actually. So here's okay. Like, let's be square here. I don't wish them to lose. That's not what's happening here. I just know the markets. The markets will convince people of X, Y, and Z. If they believe X, Y, and Z, and they've believed enough to throw their money down on it, they are 90% of the time going to be wrong. So it's not that I want them to be wrong, especially not right now when I have also been long all the way from up here. Okay, I'm just wondering, do I have any more ticks left? Right? And yeah. You know the drill. But see, this is exactly what I was worried about happening. I'm glad I halved up my position, because here we go. You can go long for me if that helps. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. You have to actually believe in it and like, yes, I think this is fill in the blank, whatever it is. Like, I think it's going back up. So now I'm looking to see if I get, but it's 2. The whole formula is, it can't be just 1, because, you know, 1 can be lucky here and there. But you get 2 retail, like that is an indication of it's not about the 2 of them. If 2 of them are agreement so loud that they say it out loud, then that means people all around the world also feel that. It is the nature of the fullness of the total retail summation that I want to play against. Does that make sense? Here we go. I believe that sounds like a feeling. Exactly. As long as they are feeling. Yes. If they're, but not just, they can't just make a call without pressing the button. They got to be like, I'm long. I'm actually in. Not just be like, because like, they'll be like, oh, look at me, I was right. And they didn't take it. And then that means they didn't have enough faith in it. They didn't truly believe in that play because they didn't throw their money down on it. Somebody putting their money down on it, though, like somebody a minute ago was like, I'm short to the whatever. Okay, crap. Well, I'm in short too. I don't like it when a retail agrees with me. Now, if they're using Algo box, then I'm down with it. Like, you know why you're in it, then cool. But you're a non-Algo box user, you don't have a cheat for the markets, and you're over there being like, I think it's going to the VWAP. I got a button for that.
Bruh. Finish him.
As long as they believe in it, I'll be confident to take the other side. Yes, exactly. But you don't want just one Lone Ranger out there. It's got to be 2, because you're trying to find the sentiment of the masses. I'm looking for the mass sentiment. So what I want to hear right now is some retail being like, okay, I think we're going back up to the high. Or I want to hear some retailer being like, I think we're going all the way up to R1. Like, I want to hear that right now because I still believe Like, I know this. What they can't see this. They don't know this is here. They don't know this giant bear is down here who needs to get out of his position and be allowed to exit, nor this guy, nor this guy. They don't know that they're there. We know that, so I know why I'm getting short, and I know why and where they want to exit their position. And they get one chance. They're allowed one chance to get out if the opposing bulls want to step in. So I'm looking for their touch point. But what I don't want is, you know, a bunch of retail also being like, yeah, I know where it's going. I'm going down here. I need some of them to believe it's long so we can smack down on the wrong. 90% of the time I'll be right. Retail run strategy. Exactly. Eddie put you a link to it right there. There it is in a video. All right, 24-bit operating system. FSP has 2800 on a stream. What does that mean? FSP has 2800 on a stream. What does that mean? Has 2800. Like he's up $2,800? Or 2800. What? Oh, 2800 people watching him? Is that what you're saying? I bet you're saying 2800 watching him. Is that right? Let me go check that room. Are they making any calls? What does FSP stand for again? Futures, scalp. Shoot, help me out, Jimmy. FSP stands for futures scalper. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. He's got the. He's got the Asian AI profile image. Futures scalper or something. What does the P stand for? There it is. Oh, it's just future scalper, but he calls it FSP. Okay. All right, let's check out the chat here on futures scalper and 8 or 9,000. All right, let's see who's calling long or short. Oh, is he long right now? Yes. Okay, he's long. He's got a bunch of people long. Okay. Yay. All right, we found a room that's long. Yay. All right, future scalper is 3 contracts long. All right, sweet. All right, so then I'll still hold into my position. Yeah, account spammer. Yeah. The what do they call that? There's like a name for it now, like account rotation. That's not what they call it. What are they calling it? Rotating accounts. I don't know, that's what I call it, but it's got a fancy name. Account blitzing. Account glazing. Is that inappropriate? Got a can exhausted. Awesome, brother. Rotating accounts. Account rotations. What I can't understand is, I don't want to say I don't understand. I understand it. What I don't know is how are trader funding programs allowing people to cross account DCA? Like they're like, no DCA, but like if you run it across 5 accounts, they are cool with it? Or are they cool with it? I don't know. Oh, shibits. That's a mega late Nate. This could be the end. This could be the end of the fun. That's a mega late Nate. So the double cross, double move idea would have put it to here, but that the cross jumping up right in front of its target is generally not great. That could be a 20 or 40 tick and or a full reversal. Listening. Zeus. This might be the only place I can 32-bit operating system. Okay, FSP is about to stop out any second now. Gonna wait till it blows through him. Or attempt to. Here comes his stop out. There we go. Butamus. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. Are we still got 2 left?
Fib.NQ on the
Still got 2 left. What else is to the left? Can we add to it? We got to the white line. Told you. All right, they get 1 chance to get out.
NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9.
And I'll close it out right there. Alrighty then, Butamus. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is how you call it. Any questions? I'll be here all day. Just kidding. I have got to use the restroom like a boss. I'm just being straight up about it. I am not a robot.
43.
But that is a beauty. And Curtis is a beast. Oh, yes.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when we talk. You don't matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near. I feel alone. I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. Algo box, you turn it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you go and show me how. Wait, you tell me that it's easy, didn't think I'd see the game you play. It's too late to miss the game. Algo box, it's too late. I said it's too late to miss the game. Algo box, it's too late.
Oh man, that was beautiful. Okay, seriously, have to hit the head. Have to hit the head. All right, tell FSP thanks for giving us that retail almost guarantee We'll be back to talk about it in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. We're going to walk that through. That was beautiful.
Make it like a game now, winning every move, and you say follow and play along. Algo box is true. It's too late to miss the game. Algo box. It's too late. I said it's too late to miss the game.
Bit.NQ on the 9. Long NQ on the 4.
I'm holding on your trades, got me 10 feet off the ground. Algo box makes trading like a game. Join us now and see what can be found. Algo box and never miss the game.
Bit.NQ on the 43. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Most things in life you'll find affinity. I don't claim to know about all things, but if there's one thing that I know, Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord, you're so worth it.
Alrighty then. All right, let's talk about wrong-sided retail. So, pop quiz. If retail is wrong 90% of the time, do you want to be on sides with retail? Pop quiz. Yes or no? Type in the chat. Do you want to be on the side of retail if 90% of retail is wrong almost all the time? 90% of the time, they're wrong. Do you want to be on sides with retail? Yes or no? You're all wrong. You obviously want to be on sides with retail. 10% of the time. 10% of the time you want to be on sides with retail. 10% of the time, right? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, that was a funny joke. Sorry, it was probably only funny to me because I'm just saying that felt pretty good. Where did my trolls go? Hold on. Wait for it. Hold on. I got to go into the song contest room. I got a song for the trolls. Hold on. Don't go anywhere yet because we're about to do some teaching and training, but first I got to rub it in some eyeballs. Hold on a second. Wait for it. Where's the audio contest room? I can never find that thing. Hold on. I'm going to have to type in the chat. You go to the public chat and I type hashtag contest, which, by the way, there's no contest. All right. No contest. Oh, wow. Was the other song playing at the same time? That's weird. Sorry about that. Just got a little crazy with the FSP. All right. Now, back to my whole thing. Listen, I don't want retail to be wrong. I want everybody to win. All right. I'm on sides with where's Vibes at? Mr. Vibes. Exploit the vibes. Vibes, 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 bro. Vibes, vibes, vibes. All right. Listen, let's up the vibes. Everybody's cool, cool, cool. But I got an amazing song here. All right. Vibes, vibes. I want everybody to win. But what happened to the trolls? Where'd the trolls go?
Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Troll patrol.
Where'd they go?
Let me know. They talk big in the chat, but
where'd they go?
Just like that.
Hold on. Anybody still see him? Where'd they go?
But never show.
They hide behind that pixel glow.
I cash crashing while they whine. I win, charts don't lie. I rise, you still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last while Algo box flying past. Trolls in the
We're all retail.
Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in
We're all retail. So at the end of the day, like, what we have to understand is we're all retail, right? We're all retail. So at the end of the day, though, but the calls. Do we want the trade calls in the direction of the trolls, right? Or not necessarily the trolls. Do we want to be on the sides with our buddies, with our friends? No. Do we want them to win? Yes. Do we know that 90% of the time they're not? Yes.
NQ on the 9.
Okay, but let's talk about how we knew specifically. Why this line? Does everybody understand why this line right here? Why did I make that so thick? This is a rare scenario where I draw that thick line. Does everybody know why we typed that line right there? Type a 1 if you know, 2 if you're new and you don't know, and we'll review. I need 5 people that want review, and we'll do it. If not, if everybody types a 1, cool. 1 and fun, which I do. We want some interaction here, so let's get some 1s going. But 2 if you don't know why I drew that in there, and we'll walk it through. How did we know that line? How did I know that line right there? Kaboom, kabam. We're hitting that line right there. Why? Why did I know? What did I know? That nobody, I won't say nobody else knew. I'm sure somebody out there knew. But how did we, as AlgoBox players, with a cheat code called AlgoBox, know?
We just trade.
Besides the fact that retail was, you know, on the other side, that also helped. So we know that strategy too. Yes, bears need out. That's the short answer right there. The bears needed out. Now, even if bulls get to take over, here's how the big boys play with each other, all right? They're like, okay, do. Now, everybody can talk all day about how, oh, there's no insider trading. There's no, shut up. They're absolutely, dude, you'd think they don't talk. Get out of here. Get out of here. They can, there's all kinds of ways. There's loopholes. You know, you're not supposed to evade your taxes either, but they're evading their taxes. They're you know, havening. They're all kinds of stuff, right? Creating trusts and, oh, I don't have control of my money. Oh, it's not me. Oh, can't sue me. Everything's in the trust. Sue me personally. You know, they're smart. They know what's up. They have ways. So this is why I tell you, don't waste time in level 2. If you're sitting over there in level 2, looking at that tape, the only guys who are playing in there, they're Morse coding to each other internally. Now, what can we see that, like, they're required on the tape in futures? We can see them. What do I care about? 1,000 or more, right? How many was in here? It was 2,000. There was no doubt that that is not retail pressing the button, right? So this is where it began, what we drew in this morning, to go, okay, when that dump out occurred, these guys came and there was no, like, they were not able to take profits because literally that was the tip. The tip of that move right there was the end of his deal. So he's in bear side and he's like, oh shoot. And then they run this up and he's stuck, right? He's stuck. But then his buddies are coming in being like, all right, I got you. And then this one right here was this one. You see that little weird shape? That's not a standard flag looking thing. That's like I'm pointing down. That sucker is pointing. This means he's like aggressively going, all right, it's time. We're coming down. This is your warning, buddy. We're coming. So bull side has pushed it all up in there because the bulls also needed to get out. After that crazy dropout, what happened there? That was wild, right? There was a rumor scenario there. Go watch back and play to the news section where the news came in and they were rumoring that, oh, talks in China are going bad. That was a rumor. It was BS, and they reacted to the rumor, right? You know the old adage of buy the rumor, sell the news? Well, in this case, it's the opposite because it was a negative news. So it was sell the news, right? Sell the rumor, buy the news. The opposite because of the direction and the type of news, yes? So they push it back up because the big guys had to get out too. So look, let's look at the bull who had to get out. This guy back here. Remember? He had to get out. He was stuck. So he had to be allowed his opportunity to exit. So that's why they pushed it up and pushed it up and pushed it up and pushed it up to where he was. Well, how do we know where he was? Well, that's why we mark up these levels back here. There's the pink level line right there. He's buying all the way in from this whole leg right through here. So he's in here. So where does he get to, where is he allowed to get out? He doesn't necessarily mean we're running all the way up to his tip top. He only gets to be allowed out at the base of his mountain. What is the base of his mountain? Where does his mountain begin? Right here. Where does the base of that mountain? Right here. So he gets to come back in here, and this is his exit point. Now, they can drive into it farther. In fact, I think we did. Did we drive all the way to the top? We didn't. See, we didn't go all the way up there. A lot of people have a misconception. They think they get to get all their positions out. No. It's not like that. They get one opportunity to get out if the other side is going to come take in. And they're like, look, I'll let you get some of your contracts off, most of them, but you better hop in with us, which is what happened here. They're like, okay, I'm getting on sides with you now. Exchange of hands, swap it out. But this guy has to be allowed to be out. He's stuck up here, green side. So let's say that you mark this green initially, and his whole leg is this big. From the overnight. And how do we know he's, air quotes here, stuck? Because it literally peaked there and came off after. Right? All right. So for him to be allowed to be out is like, well, they have just annihilated his whole position, and they have been they're like, oh, he's like, I got to be allowed to get out. So they run it up, and all they have to do is touch his green area. He gets an opportunity to, at his base leg where he began, he gets an opportunity to exit his position. So they've got to run it into his green area, and they did. What did they do? All right, here you go. Here's your chance. But this guy's in here being like, bro, I'm taking over. So go finish your stuff, go finish your business, and then I'm taking over, and now I get to blast it, and I get to make money. So where was he sitting? Well, when they got him stuck all the way back here, he's like, you have to allow me out now. Where does he get out? Right here at the white line. How do we know that? Because that's where his baseline began. Where did the base of this begin? Right here. Where did the base begin? Right there. Understood? They get to get out. Now, whether they were right or whether they were wrong, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, yes, they're looking to take profits. So there's two ways to play this. There's the I get to get out game, and then there's also the I get to take profits game. One of them is going to get to also take profits, which is where we look for the double move. When you guys see me go, okay, I'm going to draw in the double move to where they will likely take profits. When I'm drawing the take profit zone, you notice, did I draw a take profit zone today? Type in the chat. Did I create a take profit zone today?
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break.
Did I? Sorry, that was a trick question. If you thought I did not. I did not. So I'm going to answer the question. I did not draw any take profit zones today. There weren't any to be had. There was nothing to measure. Remember, I went back to look. I was like, well, there's nothing to measure. So what did I say? I said, okay, so I'm going to sell the highs and I'm going to buy the lows. Go back and roll back the tape. That's what I said this morning. Right? Because there was no targeting. There was nothing to target. Like the only thing you could target was, okay, well, you're going to do this big leg? Well, you can't because he's all up in there. There wasn't a run up to that location for him to take profit, and the big guys had already stepped in. So when they're in battle mode in that area, then there is no take profit. So we don't have a take profit. They're basically just exchanging hands and being like, okay, now I get to run mine. Okay, you get to run yours. Okay, I get to run mine. You get to run yours. So I did not have a take profit zone this morning. So it's a little bit different today than what I have drawn on other days where it's been some run up day. And it's like, okay, well, these guys, they've been inching it up all day, and then boom, a big bull steps in and no bear. So it's like, okay, well, this guy gets to take his profits. So when they run into it, he'll defend it, number one. And then number 2, where does he want to take his profits? Double move, where I will draw the take profit zone. And if you don't know about those, like, go back to Monday's video. Friday and Thursday, I think, of last week were great examples of those as well. And again, it's not absolutely necessary to know all that. Like, you can literally just, you know, play the system like it's laid out to be. You know, you don't have to, you don't have to have it set up and laid out that way. You don't have to know these. It's just, in my opinion, helpful to know the big picture time frames for the big plays. Make sense? Got confused with the green box misread. The green box misread. Green box. Can you restate your question, Wayne, so I can answer it for you, or try to answer it for you? I'm confused with the green box misread. What green box? Talking about the overnight one that I just talked about. Talking about the overnight one. That was the optimized range. It's this one, right? So you can green box this one, but here's the thing. So let's say that you buy. I think I understand your thing. So, you know, this guy, they bought this whole leg, right? The leg is this nice straight leg right here. Do you understand this part? You should, right? Like, this all came through this nice straight leg. And I say nice straight because look at it. I mean, there's no nubs to that whatsoever. Okay. They just, and that's not retail doing that, right? That's a big guy. So big guy. Now, whether he was having to exit a short or, you know, actually engaging along, you know, we don't really know that. I could probably go back and try to decipher that. It doesn't really matter to me as an intraday trader, but what do I want to know about this? Normally, if this guy is bought and he's long, and remember, he's got enough contracts where he can control the market, he can move the market. Normally, if he buys this and price comes back in here, he wants to defend that, because where does he want to sell? If you buy something, you want to sell it higher, yes? Well, if price immediately comes off of you, you're stuck, right? It's come up twice for you. I mean, did he make any money? Like, if you buy it at this price and you sell it at this price, did you make any money? No. So he's like, oh shoot, they're driving it down on me. Okay, well, once it gets down here, he's like, okay, well, just let me out. I'll use my position. I'll use my size to buy this back up and push it into here so I can exit my position and not take a loss. Okay, because he's boss. He's boss man. We're not talking about retail. We're talking about boss levels. So the guys who are moving the markets. He's like, I get one chance to get out at the base of my beginning. Where's the base of his beginning? The beginning of his mountain is here. So if prices come all the way down here, he gets one chance to come out here, right? And the bears had stepped in clearly. How do we know that? Well, you see this guy. He's like, oh, hell no, right here. Okay. So that was part one. They exchanged hands. He's like, thank you, but I'm taking over here. Then following day, who's at play? There he is. Okay, now higher time frame. Let's, like, instead of having to move, scroll all the way left, all the way right, bigger time frame, optimized range, which is why we have the optimized range that I want to look at here for the big picture play. You don't have to, again, you do not have to do big picture plays. You do not have to play the big stuff. You can run scalp 20, 40 bags at a time on super AOs. There's plenty of ways. You don't have to do this with Algo. You can just, you know, scalp bags, grab bags, totally fine. What we're doing here, this is advanced level stuff. From the big picture stuff. You do not have to do that. But if you're hanging out with me, you might get some of that. So big guy, identify. He's 3,000 on the big picture time frame.
Double delta NQ on.
Then, so we did it this morning. We said 3,000 plus, then minus 1,000, minus another 1,000, minus another 1,000. Well, now you're like, okay, we're bear sided here at this point. Bear's in control. Bears are like, hello, I'm here. Now, whether they use that rumor or not, who knows? Like, they can control anything. You just have to know that we're playing in their game. And we choose to be here, right? We don't have to, but we choose the opportunity to play around with the big boys. And our educated scientific guesses on where they're going to go next. We're literally trying to predict the future. We're trying to predict the next set of bars, right? Now, how many bars you can predict in the future depends on how good your system is and how good you are at reading your system. The more that you read the system, the more that you use this system, the better you will get at it. But you don't have to be pro level. I always tell people all the time, you don't have to be perfect to be profitable. You don't have to know every single thing about the system to be profitable. You can be an Enigma Cadence player and just grab, 15, 20 tick bags on the regular. Just wait for the two things to line up. Take the 10, 20, 15 bag. When we get the big bags like this, sure, it's awesome. Sure, it's fun. And it's even better on a day where, okay, retail run. If you go watch my video on retail run, the rules are simple. I need 2 retail to make a call in real time, put their actual money on the line. It can't just be somebody being like, oh, I think it's going to be this or I think it's going to be that. Like, actually be like, I'm long at whatever. And now it can't just be one, because one person might be, right here and there. But when I get multiples, if I, looking on the interwebs where people are sharing things, and I've got, especially if some big guy like Trades by Matt or any of the other Matts, like there needs to be a YouTube channel. Somebody's going to get smart and make a YouTube channel that's called Trades Without Matt or Trades Against Matt or I Fade Matt or I don't know, something. There's way too many. Trade by Matt, trading by Matt, trading by Matt, I'm Matt. I'm going to have the I'm Not Matt channel. Anyhow, follow any of those, watch them take into a position. If they've got Muppets, also making that same position call. And then we get an opposing signal, because it can't just be, because they can be right sometimes. But if we get an opposing signal to that, then I'm triple downing on it, right? That's just one of my strategies, because like 90% of the time they're going to be wrong. So I'll make that bet. Does that make sense? Sweet. I'll catch you guys this afternoon. Make sure you enable notifications so you don't miss it.